I'm so glad we met.
This place really shows that everybody's special in their own way.
I wonder what Anna's up to.
Goodness.
Mm. Mm. I'm so glad we met.
Hey guys, how's it going? Let me adjust something here. Okay. Hey Alonzo, how's it going? Oh, got some mail. Dream snaps. I think the last time I logged on, I was focusing the puzzle pieces. Yeah, that's why we're tracking that. That's why we're over in the second DLC versus the new one. Nice mob. Nice mom. Oh, monk. Oh, it's for my chickie? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I like this one. Yeah, I didn't even notice what she was wearing. Yeah, I must have put on her the last time. But yeah, she kind of suits. Probably keep her in it, you know, most of December since it's Christmassy, unless we get a new Christmas outfit.
Oh.
Yeah, this, we have nothing we can do here, but this is what I've been working on the most. I'm pretty damn caught up, because these black things, for those that, you know, most of you don't play, so for those that don't play, the black icons you see here, everything else you can pretty much find in the biomes of this game. But the black ones require white ones, which you don't see on this page, but you have to craft them. And very much like a WoW, they are scarce sometimes, kind of rare, and you can only get 4 or 5 white ones per day. They only spawn in the main area, and you need at least like 10 or 20 to make a black one of those for the puzzle. So where do you get the battle pet Tigger? What mod is this that makes the neighborhoods look Disney themed? Hope the modder doesn't get in trouble. Only I get a Tigger. Okay. And I would never share the modder.
It's snowing. Good thing the cold doesn't bother me.
But speaking of like Disney, I almost have my house max room. I've been breaking the bank over here, the in-game bank, to get the max rooms. Yeah, I'll show you what it's requiring now. I'm 2 away from max. So these are all the floors in the house. This here is why I always like hype up Disney when it comes to, you know, player housing. It's because of the amount of floors I have in this game. Yeah, each floor has 4 rooms. So, but the last floor I bought was the 18th. There's 20 in total, and look what it'll cost me. I'll show you. It's $1 mil a piece, and so was the 18th floor. I think 17th was as well. 16th was 900K. Yeah, so that's what it's costing me. I need another 2 mil, which isn't that bad. I can do that like this month. But yeah, definitely getting a little costly over here. And I would love a battle pet Tigger, and wow, that's a great idea. Good luck, Blizzard, getting Disney pets, though. Found a mod that shows you where all the new decor vendors are and what achievements and quests unlock. Yeah, I don't even want to look at it. Yeah. Like I said before the player housing and WoW showed up, like, I'm done caring about every little... Yeah, I am not collecting every little piece of furniture in WoW. Yeah. They're just, they're starting to lose my interest with the, let's put out 20 bazillion things all at the same time so that you don't have time to play any other games. Like, fuck you, Blizzard. I'm not falling for your shit anymore. I fell for it for 20 years. 21, I guess. Getting close to. Actually passed. And I am done. I am done falling for your stupid ass garbage, keeping the players in the game to collect items. I'm over it. I play other games now, Blizzard. And there's our beginning stream rant, guys. Don't get me wrong, I'll always love WoW. But I am done putting every moment of my time into that game. Well, they could put a Tigger battle pet in WoW as the copyright has run out for Winnie the Pooh. You spelled poo wrong. I think there's still some rules they would have to, you know, go by. Yeah. What we doing? Let's look at the store. I haven't looked at the shop yet today. It reset yesterday. Ooh. I don't know if I... Oh, it's Christmassy, though. Of course I want it. But do I want it bad enough? There might be a better one later. Because it looks nice. I like that it's Christmassy, but it's not amazing. Oh, it's kind of pretty. It's pretty good, though. It's not amazing, but it's not horrible either. I don't know. But it's pricey. What else we got? Look at that sled. I kind of like it. Yeah. Skellington's coffin sled. I love the Nightmare Before Christmas stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I like it, but I don't know if I want to spend $17.50 on it. It does come with a few other items, though. Oh my god, I hate snakes. Is that a pet, or is that just furniture? It's in furniture. That's a pet, like, yeah. Yeah, they're not considering that furniture, are they? I don't know. I don't know about this pack. I'll ponder. Let's see, is this sucker 2,000? Oh, you can't get it separately. Okay. there isn't as the Winnie the Pooh horror movie has shown, I won't watch it. I love Winnie the Pooh too much. And I've heard such bad things about that movie. Yeah, I'm not watching it. They're not gonna ruin my Winnie the Pooh. That's how I stay happy. I pretend things don't exist. And I'm a professional at that. Yeah, I am a professional at ignoring things that exist. And I will continue forgetting that that is a movie. Yep. Did well enough that they're coming. Oh my god, I'm not watching the sequel either. I don't care if it's good. There's no way. There's no way. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm gonna get anything this week. Yeah. Shit, that's still there? I thought that would have... I guess it says seasonal, so maybe it's gonna stay all winter. I have it. As you can see. This I'm gonna purchase, but it's gonna always be there, so I can purchase it whenever. Like, that never vanishes. Okay, I think we're fine. We fine.
It's snowing. Good thing the cold doesn't bother me.
Good thing. Okay, what do I want to do? I gotta do some Star Path, because the Star Path ends on Sunday. I have everything I want, though. I did do a good chunk of it, and I bought, like, all the items I care about, just in case I forgot about it. But, we could just do the rest of the shit. Whoops. Yeah, because all I cared about was this pet and that, and Daisy's outfit. That's the only two things I cared about in here. But, yeah. Might as well complete it, I guess. I don't know. And then it'll be the Christmas Star Path. Okay, well, let's go get Tigger. I'm just gonna go grab these. Oh, actually, let's hit up the valley first, do our store rounds. And then I'll track something else. Hey, GLX, how's it going? Should see if I can spot some white snippets while we're here. Yeah, let's do that. Shadow mist. go to a few places. Usually I spot them here, but that's just luck, you know? It's just my luck. I need to be logging in every day for these white snippets since they're so rare. Not too good today. Had a stressful day and a hard time earlier and got deeply upset. Oh, that sucks. Well, hopefully this stream can cheer you up a bit. Stuck behind things. Oh, I got no power on me. Make it, make it, make it! Oh, there's another somewhere. Shit. Oh well. Ah, there it is. It was only gonna be some coins anyway. Like 20 coins. I don't know why I care. Picture booth? I wish we could go in it and actually, you know, get some pictures. No, what's this? Your streams always cheer me up. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm bound to, you know, I'm bound to be, you know, it goes both ways. I've gone live when I've had the worst of days, you know, just because, you know, I'm a streamer, I go live anyway. And then I'm, you know, I'm live enough days out of a year that you guys are bound to be having a bad day one of those days. So, yeah, so, you know, I always hope the streams are cheering you up if that is the case, you know, if you are having a crappy day or week or whatever. Did have a good day yesterday and the day before, though. Well, that's good. As long as the crappy days are few and far between, right? Yeah, as long as they're not daily. Honestly, if they're daily, you know, then it's time to figure out what's making you miserable and change it so you can have a nice life. Yeah. But you're generally pretty happy when you come in, so... But, like I said, we're all bound to have a bad day here and there. And hello, I'm Mandy Taylor. How's it going? Probably do Chestershire's quest today. That's his level 10 quest. I've been kind of just putting it off. There's so many days where I just don't want to do their friendship quests, so I just level them and I keep their quest. See, there's another. I just level them. I like leveling them, but sometimes I don't want to do their friendship quests. Yeah. Depends how long I'm playing for, because each quest is a good 30 minutes. So. Let's see if I spot any snippets. They're probably going to be over in the first area I was at. Good, thanks. Nice, nice. Good to hear. I'm just running around to find my white snippets, my daily white snippets, and then we're gonna continue on. In case anyone's wondering what the hell we're doing. Just running around. Yeah. You run around enough, they'll just appear. I think I know the trick to them, but it's a trick that I do better when I'm not streaming. But the trick is this, you know how you AFK a lot more. Well, you know, I guess you'd have to be a streamer to know, right? But when you're just playing and you're not, entertaining people, you AFK a lot more, right? And every time I've spotted these snippets, it has been because I've walked away from the computer for a good chunk of time, and then all of a sudden they're just in my face. So I think the trick is that you actually hang around a specific area. I think you actually pick the area more or less. Yeah, unless they're already out when you're looking, but yeah. That's probably why I've always spotted them in this area. But we're streaming, so they're gonna have to spawn without me AFK. Boopy doopy. A Drackle on kick. I also find the games relaxing. Nice, nice. Oh, that's level 10. Nice. Should probably change the horse then. There's no point in running around on a max level horse when we have others to level. I hate to do it because you're the prettiest one. Little shadow mist. But let's swap. Yeah, why am I drawing a blank? I just hopped on this horse. Why am I drawing a blank to swapping horses? Oh, it is this one. Maximus, your turn. Can't remember what level he is. He's like probably, I don't know, maybe 5. Something like that.
Remember now, always play
nice. Okay, white snippet. I'll do one more round and then, we'll move on if I don't see them. It's these white snippets is definitely better to do when you don't have a an audience of people, I guess. You know, it's a boring fucking find. Yeah. So we'll do one more round and then we'll do more entertaining things. What? I am over here. Right? You're over there and over here. But nice job trying to trick me. Oh, they're so cute when they roll on their back. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta see if I need to get some pets today. I'm pretty caught up on the pets, actually. Except I forgot to feed one that is only on Thursdays, but it's in the morning, and I don't always remember to, like, yeah. Yeah. You guys have any of those games that are very day or time restricted, so you gotta log on during a time you normally wouldn't be logging on just to quickly do a task? Yeah, that's this game. There's a pet that shows up on Thursday and another one that shows up on Saturday. Yeah. And Thursday is between 6 and noon for that pet. And I thought about it at noon today. So, to say the least, we forgot to do it this week. And then the other one is Saturday, and that one's more evening, but a lot of the time I'm playing WoW on Saturdays. So yeah, that's why that one always gets missed. Yeah. Okay, anywho, we'll do interesting things now. Let's shop. I'll find the snippets later. Maybe they'll just appear throughout our play. Do you like Pokemon? I just don't play Pokemon, so it's not like a dislike or anything. I just don't play it. Yeah. Yeah, it was just never something that interested me enough to buy. I have talked about in stream about possibly playing one though, because there are some Pokemon players in the stream, so to play, just to play a game that, maybe some people want me to play. I've thought about it. I just haven't decided which one, right? Like whether it be an old one or a new one. I got something other than water today. It's not the booze yet. That I might get that tomorrow. I meant to get it today, but I did get the mix for the booze. We're halfway there. I'm not sure if I'll be here tomorrow though, guys. I work late tomorrow, so I probably won't be back home till like 8. And yeah, so I'm not sure how tomorrow's gonna roll out, and for those that don't know, but some of you might just from my chat, you know, in the past on stream, but my cooking channel, that video always posts on Saturday, so I usually edit that video on Friday, and since I'm gonna be running late anyway, I think I'm just gonna take it off stream. But I should be here Saturday. Just a heads up. Saturday might be like more around 8 though. I got some shit going on this week, so yeah, I'll be here, but I'll be a little later. Yeah.
If Elsa's here, then I'm here. What kind of
Okay, I looked at everything. Did I not have that? Oh, okay. I buy too much stuff in this game. We have everything. Played a few of the games back in the day and watched the anime. I think Dreckle told me that there was a Pokemon anime. Yeah. Yeah. Up until that moment, I didn't even know. Yeah. I didn't own a Game Boy or a Nintendo console, but I enjoyed the anime in the first movie. Game Boy was one of my first devices, but not the first. Sega was. But Game Boy was my first handheld. Yeah, I had the OG Game Boy along with the Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color. Yeah. Hey system. How's it going? I noticed you saw my stripper pole dance. Stripper pole dance? Now I'm trying to think. Stripper pole dance. Is this like... Oh, okay, I was thinking that you must be talking about Facebook. It must have been from a while ago, right? Because not recent, right? And it was Dana that posted it, right? Yeah, I think I giggled at that. I put a little giggle emoji. Yeah. You guys pick a date yet? When am I attending a wedding? This time. AI is terrible things. Right. I know. Yep. September of 2027. Okay. I will prepare. That'll be our next IRL video, guys. You'll get an invite in the mail. Okay, sounds great. I remember you said it was going to be somewhere around there. I think you had said like 2026, 2027, somewhere around there. To be fair, I wasn't expecting you to actually have a date. Yeah. But cool. September's a good time to do it. need to make use of that passport that just sits there collecting dust. Plus, it's been a while since I've left the country. Yeah, 2019 was the last year I left the fucking country. And 2027 will be the next time. I only leave when I have reasons to. Yeah, 2019, the reason was BlizzCon. And 2027, the reason will be System.
If Elsa's here, then I'm here. We're kind of a package deal.
Well, there's nothing. Oh, there we
Mark me
go.
words, a villain and their riches are soon parted. Bye-bye.
Don't forget, I'm here to help.
Okay, let's go get Tigger. Tigger. Oh, actually, we still have a store to go to. What am I thinking? And then we'll go get Tigger. But yeah, that picture, it was you at work, wasn't it? But I didn't realize it was AI. Yeah. That's how good AI is. You just can't even fucking believe half the shit, right? Yeah, at work. I totally thought it was you. Because the way the angle is, right? Yeah. It looked a little off. You know, it was a tad off, but not off enough for me to really question it much. Yeah, and that's the problem with AI, right? I was wondering, why is there a stripper pole in your warehouse? I was wondering. But I was like, he lives in the States, who knows? Maybe that's how shit rolls over there, you know? Now, if you'd been a fireman, I wouldn't have even questioned it. Oh, there's our shop. Oh, do I have... Oh, I already knew those new things. Okay. Go into the shop. Might pick up that gig on the side for some extra money. Right? Gotta make that not Christmas cash, the wedding cash. Yeah. Not cheap to get married.
Good day, dear.
101 Dalmatian.
Es un hermoso día. So sunny.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
See, don't those look nice? These ones I will harvest, but if we go over here, this will show you how much I actually like them. Silver Summit, I believe it is. Right there. I decided I wanted a big field of lollipops, so this never gets harvested. Kind of like that big field of pumpkins that's on the main valley. Yeah. Yeah. They're cute. They they hop up and down, you know, like the little hopping lollipops, you know? Very cute. Oh, they added more farming stuff to WoW, or is a reskin with the mod? Yeah, this is totally WoW, guys. It's the Disney update. Do I need to sell some of this shit? Let's go to the house. Do you remember when I first commented on your video? It was the stream VOD when you first commented, right? When you, Are you talking about the comment when you were talking about watching it with your best friend and all that? Is that the comment we're referring to? You know, I got a pretty good memory, guys, but, you know, asking me to remember the very first comment, like, I don't know, like, yeah, just saying. The Dragon Ball Z. Okay, so you're talking like you are right now, like, not really comment, but, I guess stream comment, but yeah, you messed me up when you said commented on the video. But you're talking about putting a message in chat while streaming, right? And yes, I do remember. I do remember the Dragon Ball Z chat and all that. It was on a video, not live stream. Okay. Do you remember mine? Oh god, Draco, you'd be the worst one because you've made so many comments. I'm pretty sure I could bring up. I don't know if the chat log on Twitch would send me back that far. I don't know. Can you do that directly from Twitch, or do you still need the extension? Let me see. Yeah, you got not over 1,000 messages. God, I don't. I like, man, it would take me so long. We're scrolling forever here. They need a. Yeah, I don't want to scroll them. I already give up. I already give up. There's a lot of like, good. Yo, 999 plus just means that Twitch doesn't want to keep counting, you know? Yeah. So, no, you'd have to tell me, Draco. I'm sure you don't even remember the first comment. I could find out. It does show me your chat logs, and it probably ends at the 999th comment, right? So if I sat there and scrolled until I couldn't scroll any longer, it would send me to your very first comment. Which, honestly would be interesting to see because it would show me the date as well. And yeah, so then I could see from the time you started watching, when was the time you said hi, you know? Because not everyone says hi right off the bat, right? Like, I would say a good amount of people need to get to know the streamer a bit before they start talking, right? So, yeah. I could be wrong, but I think I'm at least half right about that. We bonded at first sight, Mist. We sure did, GLX. Yeah. Well, it does help. You're in a gaming stream, so as long as you like games, pretty easy to bond, right? Yeah. Yeah. And that comment that you had done, you know, it was old school stuff we were talking about, and I used to watch a lot of Dragon Ball Z, so that's what that convo was. Yeah. Been following for 2 years and 26 days. Nice, nice. Well, thanks for following for 2 years and 26 days. So, I wonder what was going on 2 years ago. That would have been Dragonflight, and I wasn't even really playing Dragonflight that much. God, I hated Dragonflight. Yeah. You must have just liked my bitching about WoW. System, been following for 7 years, 8 months, 3 days, and 22 hours. Yeah, you've been following a long time. Yeah. Yeah. Drackle was created 11 years, 10 months, 4 days, 14 hours. Nice. Did you feel the same, Mist? We did chat about Dragon Ball Z nostalgia. We did chat a lot on the first comment. I love chatting to all of you guys, so yeah. System malfunction was created 8 years, 1 month, 5 days, 3 hours. Mine would have been created almost 10 years ago. It was when I started streaming. Yeah, that's literally the reason I'm on Twitch, is because I decided to start streaming. But you guys are putting what, exclamation accountage? Okay, hold on. Nice system. When I... Actually, I'll do my accountage first, and then I'll tell you what I'm going to tell you. Oh, there's Black Dragon. Mine's going to be fairly close to Black Dragon's, but I should be 9 years and something. I should be, realistically, I should be like 9 years, maybe 9 months, and then whatever else. So 9. That's my guess. Oh, 10. Okay. Never mind. Oh, you know what? That's right. I did a accidental stream on the Xbox because my friend Brody, who you see in this, he comes in the stream every so often. We used to play Overwatch all the time on the Xbox. And I'm like, "Hey, what's this Twitch button?" And he's like, "I don't know, click it." So I clicked it. And all of a sudden we were live. Good thing I was dressed and all that shit. But yeah. Yeah, so that's why there's the 10-year. But technically, you know, my 10-year of streaming is in February, so yeah. Yes, I was on YouTube before here, but only by a month. So yeah. Yeah, not like a whole lot before. But I had started the YouTube and then I was like, hey, we could add streams to it. And YouTube streaming wasn't really a thing, so I didn't even think about that aspect, right? And yeah. Mm-hmm. And the thing I was gonna say is you were talking about how I was, you know, either the first or one of the first people you discovered. For me, the first, because I did watch one person before I started streaming, and they have been a regular viewer in our chat pretty much since. And that is Panda Hulk. Whenever you see Panda show his face, he used to stream Hearthstone. And which it's weird that I watched Hearthstone, right? Because I'm not really big on like watching card games, but he was, you know, he was chatty and, you know, and he would play some Banjo-Kazooie as well. So yeah, he was yeah, he was the first person I watched, and he's not the first, but almost the first follower. The first is a guy that still once in a while shows up, but he's EU, so he doesn't catch the streams very much. But my first follower ever does actually, you know, pop in once in a while. Hey, Tristan. This is Disney Dreamlight Valley, and you have definitely seen me play this before. Yeah, you're a regular viewer. You have definitely seen Disney Dreamlight. Yeah. You might just not totally realize what it is because I don't have the Disney characters with me right now, and we're in the house. But we will be leaving the house soon. Oh, shit. I need that. Okay, a lot of this might be for us to sell. It's not the first time you've seen this. Anarchy Dragon. You remember when it took me a while, like it took what, a few streams, right? Of me actually remembering that is you. Yeah, there was quite a few streams where I would call him Anarchy Dragon. Now when I say it, it's, yeah, it's just for fun. But there was a few streams in the beginning where I was, you know, sometimes it's tough when people use different names. You, like, yeah, they pretty much gotta be a regular of yours for you to remember that they're that person on another platform. Who was who, right? Right? Yeah. Panda's the same way because he's, on Twitch he's Panda Hulk, but on YouTube he is, I'd have to see it show up. It's his real name, but I'd have to see it, like, show up. Oh, right, you said this is what housing in WoW will be. Oh, that was when I was talking about the, monetization. Yeah, I remember that. That was when I was talking about the shop. Okay, not much going into these storage. I'll sell those. I remember metal music always being on while you were streaming. Yeah, that was back in the we only stream on Twitch days. Yeah, cause yeah, I would still do it, but YouTube is the reason we don't play music. But on the days that I don't throw YouTube on, which the only day that is if we're not gaming, like if I'm doing watching videos or whatever, but on those days we'll play music usually. Yeah. But yeah, back in those days every stream was music. Yeah, also drinking. Music and booze was every stream. Yeah. Well, most streams. And before anyone thinks ahead, it was like a couple of drinks. Yeah. Yeah. I wish putting chests in houses would count as extra storage. Miss needs extra storage after all, right? That would be very cool. That's how this game works. Is, if you can craft it, you can store it. Yeah. And you can craft it. They let you. But the good treasure boxes, they do get pricey. They are... The purple, well, pinkish currency you see at the top, 11,135. They take 5,000 of that. And that currency is, it's not super hard to obtain, but you would have to farm it. It is farmed through, this is how you get it. So you'd be, and this keeps going, like, it'll always be 6, like, you don't have, like, a daily cap or anything, but point is, it takes 5,000, and so you'd have to do a bunch of random tasks to, yeah. That's how they kinda, like, make it, you know, they allow it, but make it a little tougher for you to do, like, a shit ton. Didn't stop me, though, because those good boxes are these 4. This one, not so much. You can tell, because if I have all the space, that's how you tell. And then there's 4 there. And you guys can do the math. It's 5,000 of that currency per box, right? So 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18... 20, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. That's the box you come in with. 30, 31. That's not a full box. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 38, 40, 41, and that's not the box. So 41. Yeah. So that's a lot of fucking currency. That's a lot of farming I did to get those boxes. And on top of it, it takes dark wood, which you can only get. I tried showing you, but it won't let me bring up the map while I'm in the house. And I'll show you the craft as well. But the dark wood, I think it's 15 each you need. And you can only get it in Forgotten Lands. And you gotta wait for respawn. So you could probably collect, like, you go there, you can find probably 10. And then you wait, I would say a solid hour for them to respawn. You know, all of them. And yeah, I'll show you the craft here. So this is what you start with. So, you know, you don't have access to the large box right away. But you start with the small chest, which is like 2 rows. And then the medium is 4, and then the large is full. So that one's really easy. That's just softwood and stone. But this is the good one. These, the large, they're the best treasures in the game. And this is the materials. Gold ingots is super easy. Flowers easy. Darkwood, gang 25 will take you a while. And Dreamlight is, you got farm. And then each one's a little different, but the materials that are changing here, those are so easy. Yeah. And I've been playing the game for a few years, so like you've seen the storage boxes. I just keep hoarding everything. Yeah, that way once I need an extra box, I can just make it. The only thing that ever holds me back is Dreamlight. That's how Minecraft works also. It's been so long since I played Minecraft. I remember making the boxes. Could you make as many as you want? Man, we should do a Minecraft. I kind of don't want to at the same time, though. One of the biggest reasons that I don't play Minecraft anymore is it would be a selling reason for someone to buy the damn game, okay? It's not a bad reason, but it is because I lose track of time like nothing. We would be streaming till fucking 6 in the morning if I played Minecraft, and I would not even know it. Like the last time I played Minecraft, I think we saw the daylight fucking pop up. Like, that game, you just lose time. Yeah, that game is just not very good for, you know, a person that should not be up that late. Yeah. Not that I haven't done long sessions here, but like, I know when it's like 2 in the morning. That game is like, your day just is like gone without you even thinking. But it's been a while since I've played it. Yeah. I think the last time I played it, I played on the Xbox.
When the sun shines, it makes my
Yeah, if you don't run out of resources, you can make infinite chests. Nice. I did return back to, it's been a couple of weeks since I played it, but I did make a return back to my Terraria. Yeah.
You'll help me, won't you, dear?
I love that game. I had to start from scratch, though. Terraria is one that I used to stream with another viewer. We used to play Terraria together. And I had a realm for us, but I'm guessing my uninstall probably did it. I don't know. It was uninstalled, so... So I started from scratch. It's a brand new character. I only played one day, but it was a long day. it was just like the example I gave of Minecraft. Yeah. Okay. Anywho, what are we doing? Actually, I need to find the cart. Or should I just port to Goofy's stall? Probably easier than looking for the cart. Sometimes it's easy to find, but... There's Tigger. Should we go get him? Might as well. It is the title of the stream after all. Aw, look at him. He looks so cute. Well, I'm glad you didn't move until after I took the picture. Oh, why was that so funny?
How do you do?
Let's hang. Oh, I already got him almost maxed. We'll probably max him out today. We'll 100% max him out if I give him his favorite gifts and he's hanging with us. Yeah. Oh, speaking of, see if I need some pets. Not available. You're here. Oh, I don't have Honey Falls opened yet. It's the one last place I need opened. 8 p.m. What time is it? 7? Okay. We'll go in an hour. But yeah, this is my progress, so... I think... My guess is Honey Falls will open up when you finally can befriend Tinkerbell. I've been trying to befriend her. I've done so many different quests. I think she wants Tigger to be max level. Yeah, let's see. Does she have a quest up here? Yeah, she's not even up here, so... Oh, there she is. What do you want? Oh, Pegasus. I think I have Pegasus to level 5. Let me see. Oh, it doesn't... Here, I'll just pet Pegasus and then see what level they are. I think Pegasus is level 5, though. Oh, level 4. Okay. We could get Pegasus to level 5. Okay, I guess we should be using Pegasus instead of Maximus then. I can give favorite items, but I don't want to go grab them. So, now that WoW has player housing, when you guys gonna finally come into Disney Dreamlight since you're a cozy gamer now? There's no reason that you shouldn't be in this game now, guys. Just saying. I 80s. Do I have honey on me? Yeah. Because we're gonna need that at 8 o'clock. Ooh. I vaguely remember I did a quest and there was a tornado and something was going on. What the hell was that?
Drinking water is good for your body. Remember to
Draco
hydrate.
just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. Like your cardigan? You look nice. What's a cardigan again? Like a sweatshirt? This is just like, you know, it might look different in the camera, but it's just a sweatshirt. Like, yeah, just, good thing I have a shirt underneath, right? Just like flipping it up. But thank you, I do like black. I thought about wearing pink today because, you know, Disney, but I wore pink yesterday. It didn't seem right. Although I've worn black like many, many days in a row, so why would I care about wearing a pink one 2 days in a row? I don't know. But that was my logic. Soon enough, once the weather gets really cold, all you'll ever see is me in either this or my gray sweatshirt. My gray sweatshirt I wear a lot in the winter because it's pretty warm. Yeah. But you probably won't see that like really, really consistent until we're in -20 at least. Yeah. -20 to -40 is gray sweatshirt. Gray sweatshirt weather. Yeah. And then all my other sweatshirts are black, pretty much. I have this one, and then I have a black cowboy sweatshirt, and what are the other ones? I do have a blue sweatshirt, actually. It is what's that team called? It's a Seattle team, but it's not football. It is soccer, I believe. Or no, is it soccer? The Sounders. That's soccer, right? I think it is. I have that one, right? I didn't see it in the list when I should feed it anyway, though, because there's an achievement to feed, like, all these animals a bazillion times. Let's see. Where would it be? Yeah, and that's, these are tiers of achievements, right? So, like, that's only 1 out of 5 rounds of it. I think the last one is, like, 100. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right there. Feed the sweet bees. Okay, where is he? Damn, we lost him now. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. The bouncing's gonna drive you guys up the wall, right? Oh, there's Cruella. She has a quest.
You'll help me, won't you,
Okay, what do I want to do? Let's skip those 3. It's like if we're gonna do some friendship quests, I say we stop hanging with Tigger then, so that the dedicated, person we're hanging with is the character for the quest. And Tigger has no quest for us right now, because I think he's waiting on me to do something with someone else. Let's see. What does he require from me? Yeah, see, Tinkerbell. He requires we have Tinkerbell. Which I'm guessing we will have once this horse is 5. Okay, let's go do some quests then. What do I need to do for our event? They want me to go to the main area. Vision Dazzling, Valorous. What is your perk?
Hello there.
I gotta stop hanging with him to see his perk.
Are the bestest days for bouncing.
Yeah, he's okay.
TTFN.
Yeah, you do what you need to do, Tigger. We're gonna go get Goofy. He's my fishing buddy. I don't know why I was waiting for it. I know know it said he was at home.
Oh, I just love sunshiny days.
I'm the opposite. Yeah. Hell, the only reason you guys see me right now is because I, intentionally bought a light so you could. For a long time, I was like in the dark. Yeah, which is exactly how I like it. But
Drinking water.
so not a fan of the sun.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. Mist of darkness, right? That name has many different definitions. You know, there's many reasons why I named myself Mist of Darkness. Yeah. It didn't stem from me liking the darkness, but it is one of the reasons. It is a reason that makes sense, I guess. But yeah, that name has multiple reasons. Aw, look how cute Daisy looks.
I've got to get the scoop on these villains. I know a story when I see one.
Oh yeah, she has like an Ask a Daisy newspaper. That's why she always talks about that story. Okay, where do I need to fish again? What was the what was this shit? Oops. Okay, Dazzling Beach and Valorous. Let me look at my... Okay, Forest of Valor. Okay. Dazzle Beach? It did say Dazzle, right? Yeah. Okay. Go, Goofy! Oh, there's, oh, I hate that glare. I just steal Mickey's pool here. He was never gonna cast in it, let's be real. Also, for some reason, coyote meat is 32 gold a piece on the auction house. Probably used in something. I'm sure a lot of things are gonna start being worth money, you know? There is a lot of furniture, a lot of decor that they plan on doing. Because let's be real, like I have my, I have my opinions of the WoW player housing, but the reality is they're not wrong for putting it in because the WoW back in 2004 was about combat. And I like to continue believing that it still is, but it's not. It is about collection, and only collectors play the game, like, yeah, it is not for combat anymore. So it makes sense there would be a lot of furniture items and decor, and yeah, I think it'll probably be a good time to be, a gold maker. And you'll probably want to be a gold maker anyway, because some of the decor costs gold, and while it's not a whole lot, if you're buying like multiples, that shit's gonna add up real damn fast when you're not paying attention to how much you're buying, right? Yeah, that's how they really get you, is when they sell something for cheap, but then you need like 100 of it, Yeah.
Wonder what Goofy's up to.
So, if I cared about the player housing in WoW, I would craft, I would make my money, and then I'd use that money for the items. That's how I would do it. If I cared. If I cared. Yeah. How many fish do I need here? Oh, I need 8. Someone outbid me on Gmod on the black market. That makes sense. Yeah. Gmod is a nice mount. I was really happy to loot that one. Yeah. Yeah, that is a pretty mount. Like, most mounts you just loot and then you forget about them the minute you loot them, more or less. But Gmod is a nice one to roll around on. I'll probably throw my mount farms back into the picture here soon. There's not a whole lot of them. Not a lot of mount farms left. But, you know, I know people liked that. And, yeah, I might be ready to throw them back in.
Dog.
Put them on a Wednesday because, well, they were always on Wednesday anyway, but yeah, it fits perfectly for Wednesdays because I have less to go after now, and Wednesdays, you know, typically are shorter streams, so. You know, by shorter, it's like 6 hours, but, you know, I guess it depends what you consider short. Yeah. Right? We could get back to Amadressel, and, yeah. Yeah. Do it the way we always do it, right? I start solo, and then at the end, I'll do some of the other stuff. Unfortunately, Amadressel, I believe, is the only one right now. Yeah. Until we're at the point of being able to go in as a small team into literally the current expansion stuff. Yeah, that's the thing with Dragonflight, right? Like, because of the dragon riding skins, there really wasn't many raid mounts, you know? Yeah.
Oh gosh, it sure is nice today.
I guess I could track something. We're tracking something we're not doing. I need fish, not seaweed. Ugh. Fish over here. This is Donald's house, by the way. That boat. Might have to go to an actual pool. Usually I get a decent amount of fish in the open, but yeah. Might have to go to an actual pool. Are these demon fish counting? Yeah. those weird fish that you've seen me looting, like the head ones, they're time restricted. Yeah, they only show up a certain time of the day. And they require a quest to unlock them. You know, in case you're curious. I get no one asked, so I asked for you. You're welcome, guys. Okay, where are we going next? The Forest of Valor. Sell seaweed. Ooh, good thing I've been fishing up some seaweed. This is my favorite decorated area right here. Yeah. Carnival theme. Yeah. The first year when they brought in the Disney park theme vibe for this game, that's when I collected all this stuff. All this carnival shit. Of course there is. That right there is why I decided I'm not gonna care too much about the player housing. Because I knew damn straight they would start selling on the store, they would start revamping quest lines, they would start adding god-awful achievements, and yeah, it is gonna be... Like, if you think you've grind hard for something in WoW, you have seen nothing yet. They are gonna work you to the bone to get the fucking decorations for the house. Yeah, that is why I decided that I was done collecting. Yeah, it's like, I'll still collect here and there, don't get me wrong. But I am done going after everything. And I started that kinda in Dragonflight, because, you know, Dragonflight's kind of when I started, you know, forcing myself to not care about FOMO. And then this expansion, I, you know, gradually stopped caring about mounts a little more. What really did it is when they implemented the gray transmogs. Yeah, that did something. That did something to me. I was like, okay, fuck you. And I think that's because implementing gray transmogs meant that everything I'd been farming non-stop for all the other transmogs over the years, I had to go redo. You know, like as if I'd never been doing it to begin with. Yeah. And then when you're a hardcore collector, like I am, you miss one thing, it's easy to miss the rest. Yeah. If you ever want to, you know, if you care a lot about WoW and stuff, or anything in that matter, just stop doing one thing that involves it, and it'll change stuff for you.
Timon and I are the bestest of best buddies.
For me, it was M+. It was the first season that I decided I wasn't going after KSM. Ever since then, I've stopped making sure I do any collection stuff. Yeah, that one season allowed me to stop caring. Yeah. Because when you're a full-time collector and you like make sure you get everything in the game every season, every expansion, you know, every month, every day, you know, it just takes that one item, because then you're like, oh fuck, I fucked it up. And there's no point in continuing, right? Yeah. And it wasn't really a fuck up, I intentionally did it, but yeah, that's all it takes. If you're that kind of collector. If you're just a casual collector, then, you know, it'll take more than that, I guess, but... It's the same with mounts, like, you know, with mounts, there's a lot... It depends how far you take your mount collection, really, but yeah, you pretty much, you know, like pretty much everyone has a mount that exists in the game that they don't have and they'll never have, you know, like, yeah. As a casual collector, I do like... Oh, shit, I missed that. I do like the newer transmog stuff for raids. I like some of it. I feel like sometimes they get their difficulty colors wrong, though. Sometimes I like the LFR transmogs more than I like the mythic. And, yeah, I'd shake my head when that happens. It's like, yeah, it shouldn't be that way. But I guess it's a perk. perk for us, right? Means we can do the easiest fucking content and get the good transmog. I'm just glad that they finally changed it to where one character can get the transmogs, except for like a few things. There are still some restrictions, you know, mainly on class-specific stuff. But for the most part, one character can get it. That was like a big win, you know, in my eyes anyway. Like, yeah, you can say, you know, you can use the logic that I spent years going after a lot, but transmogs can always continue to be added, right? So it's like, I'm not gonna be that person that's, you know, oh, you should try harder for your transmog, because, like, it benefits me in the future to have that perk, you know? Yeah, so I didn't really care that they added an easier mode to that, because that's just something that's gonna continue to happen in the game for the rest of its days. So at least now, if I wanted to, I can farm it all on my druid. There are things that I do think they've done right, you know. My only real complaint with WoW, like, anytime I've complained about something in WoW, it has always gone back to, where's the combat? Like, that's where it all leads back to. It's like, where's the good fights? You know, why are we friends with the Horde? Yeah, it's all that shit. In Midnight, they are making it so it's trickled down for transmogs for raid sets. I did see that a while back, yeah. They are making it a lot easier, right? Like, how many times do I have to say that this game's baby mode now? Yeah. And it's like, in some senses, you know, some quality of life, you know, is... Some of those changes are for the better. But like this game here, there's no combat in this game, and I feel like WoW's almost the difficulty of this game. That's how I feel. like if people didn't like M+ in raids, I think they would just take out the combat altogether, you know? Like it's so designed around collectors now that like the only reason they keep the combat in at all is because of the raids and stuff. Yeah. Oh, I gotta sell some seaweed. Mine for red gems. Sell items. Dig for pottery material. We'll do that on the new area because I need that stuff. Although they say pottery material, that might be... They might want those jars. Which is from the second DLC. Red gems. Okay, let's do appetizers. I said fairly fancy, but they probably want 5-star. So I looked at the calendar after I ended last night, and we will do 100% confirmed. We will do the Christmas housing thing I was talking about on the 20th. That's Saturday. I think that would work good. And I don't know what else I'm doing for that day, but I just thought I'd mention it. I'm hoping that maybe they'll put some furniture on the store. I know it sounds like a silly thing to say, but I'll explain myself, guys. But I'm hoping that they put some on the store around then, and then maybe we can, you know, gift it to the winner or something. Yeah, do some little prize thing. Little extra incentive. But, you know, if they don't put something on the store, I don't know how I could do, like... Because obviously the best prize to do for that kind of stream would be some decorations. And, like, can you make decorations and then, like, sell it? Because if you can make and sell decorations, then I can make and give it away. Right? Have you guys encountered that yet? As you know, I not the biggest fan of the player housing, so I haven't dug too much into that aspect. Yeah.
Hey there. Can I talk?
But I'll at least decorate my room Christmassy for it. Crafted and be able to sell. Okay, maybe we could do that as well. And you know, I have every profession, and I'm sure I can figure out a way to give out some... Yeah, we'll do that. So that'll be our plan for the 20th. right here. And it'll be a good way for you guys to show off your cool designs. You know, fun fact, I always wanted to do, like, something like that in Animal Crossing. So this is kinda, you know, people follow me more for WoW than they follow me for Animal Crossing. So this is my way of doing the thing I always wanted to do in Animal Crossing, but I just didn't have the crowd that wanted to do it. Because most of you guys don't even play Animal Crossing, right? Yeah. But now that the shit's in WoW, I can do house tours. They will be on occasion, though. I don't want to do them all the time or anything, but on occasion. If I still did the news weekly video that I used to do, I'd probably do it out of my house. That was the plan back then. I was like, yeah, when they bring in player housing, I'll stop doing these videos in the garrison. I'll do it in my house. And then I quit doing the news weekly. To be fair, I did it for like 7 years, every week for 7 years, so yeah. I would love to, but no one here plays. Like, that's what I'm getting at. Yeah. It's like, if a bunch of you guys plan on playing Animal Crossing, then yeah, of course, I'd love that. Animal Crossing's my favorite when it comes to decorating and stuff. Like, I can't wait for their update in January. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Oh, what was I doing? Oh yeah, red gems. I need to make some glide food. I'm probably the only one in this game still gliding around. It's like, we could be just using the horse all the time. It takes no energy. But I like gliding. So I still make all the glide food. Plus, sometimes I don't want to hop on the horse for, like, you know, if I'm only going a few feet away, I'm not gonna spend my time getting the horse out for that. Okay, I need my chopstick. I hate the weather change. Hate it! The real question is, will your fancy Switch 3.0 be compatible to visit us with older versions? I don't see why it wouldn't, you know? I should actually hop in there before January and make sure everything's up to par. All my animals and their homes and all that, they're up to par, but the vacation DLC, it's filled, but I think I had 1 or 2 that could use a few more decorations in their house. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, for anyone here that, you know, hasn't seen my Animal Crossing, like, just wait till I show you it. And then you'll see why I love Animal Crossing for the decorating. Because it isn't just one house. It's my house, plus how many animals can you have on your area? I think it's 10. And you can decorate their houses now, right? They made an update a while back, but it was... You couldn't when New Horizons first came out, but they put an update later in the game where you could start decorating their houses. And then they released the DLC, which gave me another, God, I don't know, 30 homes. So I have decorated like 50 homes in that fucking game, you know? Yeah, that's like that, you know, plus the island, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, that's why I love Animal Crossing, because it's not just the homes, you know, it's the whole fucking area. Yeah. What, want to clean your house so your first stream back? That too, God. Oh yeah, I probably have so many bugs. Every time I come back to it, you know, because I'm at a completed stage with that game, which is why you haven't really seen it a whole lot, right? Because unless you are the type of player that wipes your island, which there are lots of players like that, but I'm just not one of them. But if you're not a player like that, you're kind of done once you've decorated your home and your animals' homes, and you've done the vacation DLC, and yeah, and collected pretty much everything. Because I have collected pretty much everything. You guys, for WoW, you have Wowhead. Animal Crossing has Nookazon. Look it up if you don't know what it is. And Nookazon is amazing for Animal Crossing, and I was hooked to it in the beginning. And pretty much all I would do is sit in the island and I would just trade. Yeah, I would trade my items for their items, and that's how I have everything, because I'd craft something they wanted. And then you could also sell on Nookazon and buy. So, you know, your preference, right? Whichever. I did both. I would sell items I didn't want, and then I'd buy items I wanted, and yeah, that site was so good. Yeah. I think it's not as good now from what I hear, because there's like ads or something on it now. Back when it first started, it's kind of like, you know, kind of like everything, right? When everything first starts, it's like ad free until they realize they can start generating money off of it. But yeah, that was an addiction on its own, I think. Because I was logging into Animal Crossing, like, as soon as I got back from work. And then I'd be selling and trading until bedtime. And then I'd do it all over the next day, and the next day, and the next day. Like, fuck. It kind of reminded me of my early WoW days. My early WoW days was kind of, you know, you can't say it wasn't an addiction. It totally was. But, you know, there also wasn't this site that could, like, it was easy to buy stuff and easy to sell stuff. So. I used to shout out my turnip prices in the Discord. And then you get to a point in that game where you just don't even care if turnips is good. You don't need the money bad enough to have to worry about turnip prices. I should get a mining helper, but whatever. I wonder, can you track the... Yeah, you can. Let's track... Well, we only need one. let's track this one. Nah, we'll track... Oh, this is collected. Yeah, sure, we'll track night thorns. There. At least we're tracking something that we're actually working on. I wonder if you can track a multiple. Probably not. It's amazing we can track one. Let's see. Yeah, just one. You know, now thinking on it, I almost shouldn't even mention it. It would be a great money-making idea. Real money-making idea. Okay, I'll mention it anyway, and you're welcome if you steal my idea and become rich. And if you do, I'll accept donations, okay? But thinking on Nookazon, if Wowhead didn't beat someone to it, you could build up a website and start up something similar to that for the decoration shit. Yeah. And then run ads and make money. Yeah. Yeah. Have the copyright website open and ready. What's Well, there's your idea.
Could I talk to you?
It's like I have part of me wants to do it for real, but I have so much shit on the go already. You know, like, yeah. Like between streams and, you know, YouTube and the business, I don't think I got time to, you know, I already have 2 websites I pay for, you know, which are, well, one is my business and the other's Mystofdarkness has a website. And yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I would have time, because you would need to really work on it, right? It's like a nice idea to think of, but a lot of people don't realize how much work's involved in running a successful website, something that people are going to continuously keep going to. Yeah. It was up and running as soon as beta went. Oh, so they have something? I'm not surprised. I am not surprised because, like, that's how fast I thought of it in my head, you know? So, yeah, I guess I'm not surprised that, you know, like, honestly, I would not be surprised if whoever thought it up and started that website played Animal Crossing. Yeah, because they probably thought exactly what I was thinking. Nookazon. Yeah. Well, someone's getting rich off our ideas. I'm just kidding. Clearly they thought of it first. Those bastards. I might look at that website though. See what it is offering, because I loved the Nookazon one. You know, once again, I don't... For someone who doesn't really like the WoW player housing, I'm sure interested in this decor website. But, you know, maybe it'll get me interested if I'm hooked to some website. But you know what? You guys have to hope that doesn't happen, because I remember how I was with Animal Crossing. We do not want every stream to be me sitting on a website trading. Yeah. Yeah. So, maybe we should not look at it at all. That'll change the streams dramatically. At least for a bit. It didn't last forever with Animal Crossing, but it was a year. It was a solid year that I was like every day just trading. Yeah. Granted, Shadowlands was the expansion, so, you know, need I say more? It was during COVID.
This is a
Not your level 4, buddy. Now they should be leveling together. I don't know why they're like one of the pets has a tad more experience than the other. The only thing that I have 2 gripes with the player housing right now for WoW, okay? One is that your home isn't really your home because someone else can have the same plot, right? And I don't like that idea. I like, yeah. And I get it, there's millions of players, but it's like, I guess that's the dilemma of having a home and not a full island. So, but I'm never gonna get out of my Animal Crossing brain, okay? And yeah. And then the second, which I knew a minute ago and I just forgot, so give me a sec, it'll come back to me. Oh yeah, okay. The second is lately, like, I have been looking at some stuff, you know, I play WoW, it's my content, so I keep up with, you know, stuff, and one thing I have been noticing a lot lately is, I'm sure you guys have seen the design that a lot of people have been doing of the floating house, you know, and more like a spooky manor type vibe, and I saw 20 posts in a row of that shit. So people are gonna be copying so many ideas that no one's gonna be unique. You know, when I first saw the picture of the floating house, I was like, oh, that's a cool idea. And then boom, 20 of them. And yeah, and that's the next problem that I think will arise is you're just gonna see so many houses that look the same because everyone's copying everyone. And yeah. And unfortunately, if you are not really a decorator, that's you, right? Like, yeah, obviously if you're not good at decorating, you are gonna go to those sites and, you know, copy a house design. But that's just, like, those are my 2 gripes, you know? It's that, it's, you know, both equal, it not really being unique like Animal Crossing has been. Okay. You know, Animal Crossing is like, I haven't really seen any island that's looked exactly the same. You know, maybe a couple of similar, you know, layouts once in a while, but, you know, yeah. There is one thing that I saw that interested me, though, but I would rather a different option, and I'll tell you what it is, and, you know, fine, I guess you can steal my idea, But, you know, I wanted snow, right? And people have been using the white platforms for snow. Now, does it look like snow? Fuck no. It does not look like snow. But it is white, and it is the closest you're gonna get to snow. But what I would like is them to bring out, like, snow. You know? So it looks like snow. But it's too flat to look like snow. That's the problem. But it's what you got, right? So that's what I would like to do to mine. Which, whenever I stream WoW again, which will be soon, guys, I'll do that on stream. But I would like to see them come out with some snow so it actually looks a little more realistic than just a flat pavement of white. And I hope they give us like a Christmas tree that we can put outside. I love Christmas, as you guys can tell. I love Christmas. So my plan is we get something that looks like snow outside. We get some Christmas decorations, and then we done. Yeah. And that's why our first contest is gonna be Christmas. And I don't know when the next one is. Have you ever noticed that I really only do special things at Christmas? You know? Like a couple of Christmases ago, it was the transmog contest. I don't think we did anything last Christmas. I think I just did the norm, you know, played some Christmas games and stuff like that. But a lot of the time I do like to do some sort of giveaway or, you know, contest or, you know, something cool. Something Christmassy. They have palm trees. The trees that they do have aren't too bad. Yeah. That's why I'm looking forward to seeing what they're gonna put on Wintervale now that housing is there. But I guess the next question, and this is where Blizzard really gets the suckers, right? But will they actually release Christmas items on the Wintervale for people that have the early access, right? Because not everyone has the game. And wouldn't that be? But they probably will, right? Because technically it's in the game, you know? So, like, it would be wrong for them to not have it. But at the same time, is it gonna be in an event that everyone can see? And then they won't be able to get it because maybe they didn't pre-purchase, right? Like, but if there was ever a way to sell the copies of your game, Christmas is it. Yeah, I guarantee you that if they put some Christmas items on Wintervale for housing, they will have a huge increase of sales on the pre-purchase for those that didn't do it already. Yeah. And I am hoping that we do have, because I want a Christmas tree. I want a Christmas tree, I want a snowman, and they can surprise me with the rest. I'd be surprised if we got both of those, honestly. But that is what I would like. And that's why we need real snow in WoW for the housing, because how else am I gonna build a fucking snowman? I can't build it out of a flat platform. Need real snow for that shit. It's another thing I like about Animal Crossing. Because you could do that. Yeah, my snowman that I have over there. We rolled the snow to make it. WoW will never, you know, like I said the other day, WoW wins in the MMO aspect. No game ever makes me happy as far as MMO, aside from WoW. Like, no one can beat them ever. They're 21 years ahead of the game now. No one will ever beat them. But they're MMO, they're not cozy gamer. So a lot of games will beat them when it comes to player housing shit, just because that's, you know, they're late to the game for that. Oh, there's a red gem finally. I know it's tracking Nightthorns, but... Or, we only need one more though. Did I complete it? And I just, yeah, must have. Okay. Mine for yellow gems, jeez. We really should get a mining buddy then. I thought it would just be the one task. Who's mining? Fuck, I don't remember. Oh, you know what? Where's Wally? Wally is mining, I'm pretty sure. What is Stitch? Because Stitch is so cute. If he's mining, we'll use... Wally's cute too, but... Stitch is cuter. Nice, huh? Plus, we'd have Hawaiian music if we hang with Stitch. Yeah. That's, I don't know if you guys have noticed that with this game, but whoever I hang with, it changes the soundtrack. It ends up being their Disney movie soundtrack that plays. And then if I'm not hanging with anyone, that's the Disney Dreamlight theme. Yeah. Where was, Oh shit, he's not even over here. Okay, never mind. We'll just get Wally. Blackrock Depths, Dead Mine, Shellfang Keep for classic dungeons with decor bonus loot. Sorry, making running list here. Is there... I need to at least go check out the anniversary event this year. Is there housing going on with that? And that ends this week, right? Shit. Does it end on Sunday, or is it the beginning of next week? I know it's less than a week. Right? Yeah, I totally forgot about the anniversary. Mainly because nothing was new, right? So yeah, if nothing's new, I don't report on it, and they didn't really do anything. From my understanding, everything that was there for last year is there this year. But we should do some anniversary stuff on the next stream. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going raiding Blackrock. I only did like once last year. Yeah, I meant to talk to Wally.
Need anything from the market? Just come see me.
Goofy, why are you in my way?
See you later.
Talk to Wally.
Hi there, pal.
Goofy! Jeez.
Good luck.
Okay. Yeah, he's mining. I figured he was. Sunday. Shit. Sunday is a horrible day. I'm just gonna say, because it's also the day the Star Path ends. So, like, seriously. But I would blah blah blah. I would prioritize the anniversary event because like I said earlier, I may not have everything from the Star Path, but I have the things I wanted. I don't care about the rest of the items. I'm just doing it to do it, and then I'm gonna spend whatever currency I got. Yeah. Yeah, I already bought the good shit. So, what that means is we don't need a weekend of Disney Dreamlight. So yeah, this weekend I think we'll do some, you know, at least one stream. I don't think there's much I want to do for the anniversary, so it's not gonna be like a weekend of all anniversary shit. But at least one stream of it, just to say we were there. That's actually my message in the guild. The last message I typed, which might I add, was like 2 weeks ago. But it says Mista was here because ever since Legion Remix started, the guild is so scattered because no one's ever on the same game mode at the same time.
Perhaps
So
you
yeah,
just
so
went.
the last time I logged in, well, not the last time, a couple of weeks ago when I logged in, yeah, I did a Mist was here message. Yeah, and still no one's even responded to it. Like, gee. Yeah, they're all on different modes. D has been basically up until player housing showed up. She was only in Remix. Yeah. Every time I saw her, anyway. Running through Westfall to unlock the decor, I got like 30 plus transmogs. I noticed yesterday I was getting like some transmogs that I felt I shouldn't have got, you know? Like, I don't know. Maybe there's some shit that just... yeah, pops up for no reason. There better be yellow here. Fuck, I better double check. I know yellow is at the beginning area, but... actually, I gotta pee. I can't make it there in time. Just kidding. We'll make it. Oh, wait. We'll have to hold our piss break. I'm not letting these guys vanish. These are the rare snippets that I was running around at the beginning for. Yeah. There's 4, and it's only per day. So once we catch 4, which I don't know if there's 4 here. But there's at least 2, because I caught 1. Oh shit, you know what? We should have our snippet person here. Who's snippet? I should be getting, since they're so fucking rare. We're gonna have to look. See who's snippet. Oh, Aladdin, let's go. Where is Aladdin, actually? Oh, he's at home. Okay, snippets don't vanish on me. I swear if you're not there when I get back, I'll be pissed. Unfortunately, we are, fuck, Aladdin, you're supposed to be in the house. That's a one bug that this game has, and it drives me up the wall. Yeah, fucking... they never fix this issue, but... they'll show in the house on the map, and then you'll go into the house, and they won't be there. See, still showing in the house. And it's just a constant battle of getting them to actually be in the house. A lot of the time, when it does that, they're not actually in the house. It's either you walk out, walk back in, and then they appear in the house, or they'll appear outside, which I'm hoping is the case. No. Or they're not in the house at all and they're in the store, but the game is showing the house icon. Yeah. So that's gonna be my next check. I just did a snippet guide, jeez. Yeah, he's up here. We could just see if one of these guys are snippets. I don't have a whole lot of snippet characters though. I think I know what has messed that up though. It's the DLCs. It used to be flawless until the DLCs happened, because the DLCs can change their location so that they're not only here. And yeah, I think that's exactly what does it. We just need to find a different snippet person. Okay, actually, I'm gonna do my BRB. I thought this would be nice and fast, but no. Aladdin has to be not in his house. So, yeah. There's 2, there's 3. I saw, yeah, all 3 of them are right there.
Draco just redeemed hydrate.
I will get another drink too, because it's pretty damn empty. Hydrating. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. And yes, I did change. Yes, we did more than go and take a piss and grab a drink. It was too hot for that sweatshirt. So. Yeah, it's like, what is that in? Where is my other phone? Let me see. Yeah, it's only -1.
You should be proud.
Yeah, for those
You're a
that
very good leader.
don't really know Celsius, but you know, you see it. You see what it is in your guys' temperature. But oh, hey, I like this on this side. Okay. But for me, -10's kind of like, that's when I start to feel the chill, you know? Yeah. Anything under that is warm in my eyes. Okay. We need... Those guys are still here, right? Shit, I moved out of the zone. Okay, they're still there. I need a snippet. A snippet guy. Has, I wish I could port to them. They need to make that the next update. Also made like 800 gold on the auction house from selling cloth from doing the quest line. And meanwhile, I was making a joke about cloth yesterday, right? But you know, the funny part about that joke is it wasn't a joke. Well, I was joking when I said it, but yeah, that cloth is gonna be needed for shit. Okay, who else other than Aladdin is a snippet character? Probably not many people. Snippet came later on, so, Joy, I have seen her out. Where was she? Right there. Okay. At least you're not showing in home. Oh, she was like right around. We were standing on the other side of that arch balloon. We did not port very far. She was right beside us. Wow. Oh, fuck. Okay. Snippet. Okay, now we can do these last 3. Make it worth it. I hope she procs one of them. That's not a proc. It'll be a splash of snippet. It's only like 3, but any extra is extra. Okay, so that was 2 out of 4. Where's the other 2?
I'll help you in any way I can.
Oh, there's one. Okay. 304, we're... Oh, there's the last one. Well, no proc, but we did... What, you not giving me that extra? Move to it. There we go. I had to make that one happen. Jeez. Okay. For those that were paying attention to me in the beginning when I was talking about those things, I'll show you what I mean. So that you can follow along when I'm, you know, rambling about bullshit every so often. But the white ones, remember I said they're used for these black ones. So... that is that. You can see the white bird, and then it's the same with this one, and then you just, they're the same materials for the 3, just pick whatever one you need. We can do, I needed 10, and we have 13, so we can do a puzzle today. Yeah. If I always have the snippet character with me, we could do a new puzzle every 2 days, because I'm pretty caught up now, so I'm kind of down to, you know, the rare snippets. So. Also, I didn't know there was a rogue quest in Dead by summoning a green wing macaw. In Dead what? In Dead Wind Pass? Or, oh, you said Dead Mines there. Cool, cool. I have that pet too. The thing is, there's lots in WoW. Like, by the time I had started making content in WoW, I'd had probably, I don't know, probably 50 secret things in WoW. Yeah. Like, there's, you know, and that was 10 years ago, right? Yeah. So, there's, it's like, WoW's huge, and it's 21 years. Like, there's so many secrets. And then you gotta remember, you know, back in the day, people didn't really necessarily do videos on the secret stuff. You know, most people didn't even know about, like, the vanilla secret stuff, right? And nowadays, a lot of people only do current, right? They do videos on, like, the current expansion items, right? So that's why I like doing videos on anything, even if it's not the hyped expansion that year. Yeah. A while back, I had an idea for a video for the YouTube. I don't know if I'll implement it. It seemed like a good idea. Maybe you guys will let me know what you think. But I had this idea a while back, since I have so many goddamn WoW videos. I had an idea to do a monthly video where I showcase the most watched videos on my channel. Because I am telling you, the most watched videos is never current expansion. Never. I have like, I don't even think there is a War Within video in my top 10 right now. But it is always secret stuff, or mounts, or it's collection for the most part. And since I have such a collection crowd, I always thought it'd be kind of cool to do a video, because, like, it's not like you guys know what my most watched videos are, right? And they're different every month. And then it's, you know, give people an idea of something maybe they didn't even know to look for. Because I am that content creator, right? I do videos on whatever the fuck comes to my mind that particular day. You know, I'm not one of those people where, like, well, let's take right now. Player housing's the hype. Every content creator out there is probably doing player housing videos right now. And I'm not. Like, I don't follow the hype. I'll probably do a player housing video when people decide they don't like player housing anymore. And then that's when I'll pop up and I'll be like, hey, look at this cool thing I made. Yeah, and that's the streamer you guys get. Okay, we don't need the snippet check, but I don't know. It's like, I have no reason to get rid of her, but don't need her. Well, we are mining. Yeah, let's get rid of her. Let's see. Where is... Stitch is in... I don't know if Stitch is mining. But let's see. If he is, we will hang with him for a bit. Where is he? Was he in the store and not the restaurant? I don't see you. Yeah, I don't see Stitch in here. What the... Although I will actually do a player housing video at the end of the month. Because it'll be that stream. I'll clip it. Yeah, I'm looking for Stitch. We're not looking to buy. Stitch isn't in here. Where'd they say Stitch was then? What the... Oh, he's at the other restaurant. Fuck. Okay. I always forget about that restaurant. I tend to forget that it's not linked to the other ones. All this work just to get some bonus gems when we mine. Jeez. They're a cute couple, right? You know, buddy couple, not like a lovey couple. But if two buds were to be sitting at the same table, I think these two are a good combo.
Aloha!
Aloha, you mining? You are. Okay, let's go Stitch. Stitch is funny. If you haven't seen me hang with him, you'll giggle. He has some cute little comments. And the outfit he's wearing, I got him that. That is a real money outfit. But I am not upset about that purchase. It is adorable. It is super cute. Yeah, I have a few outfits for him. Oh, damn, we gotta go back to the house. No, I was supposed to sell some stuff. Yeah. I'll show you his outfits. And I collect them all, so... Did I pass him? Oh, there he is. So there's his outfit. I got him in the sun and surf, but yeah, that's his Halloween outfit. And then, you know, no outfit, basically. Yeah. That's the character transmog. No, NPC transmog, I guess. However you want to look at it. Because this is my character transmog. And I have a Stitch hat as well. I don't want to wear it right now, though, because I'm all Christmassy. I don't know, I guess we could. Right there. I'm gonna keep the Christmas outfit on. Cute. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I desperately need some space though. Sell a couple of things.
How's it going?
Being here's almost as good as playtime.
I don't want to sell all 42, but I think there's a task to sell 5. I'll sell 10. You use it to craft, that's why I don't want to sell them all, because that's a good chunk we have there. I have a bunch in the house too, but that's besides the point. Yep.
Oh, wait till I tell Slink about this place. He's not gonna believe me.
Works for me. Yup.
Sell fruit. Fuck, I just sold fruit. Jeez.
This place.
I guess I can just grab this fruit. Ooh. And it's even Stitch. How perfect. That's the part that's gonna take forever. I've been working on those pictures for 3 years now. Like, look at this shit. Oh, that's like my actual gallery shit. I never click on that. I didn't realize that's what that was. Where is... How do I get to, like, the pictures then? Oh, memories right there. Damn, 62%. 62% is real good, because it takes a long time. I'll tell you what is involved in it. But actually, I'll show you, because I believe it tells you. So, the Dreamlight Valley stuff is through quest lines. So this one is all through quest lines. And same with that. And that. This is stuff I could have complete. I gotta go back and get those. And then each one of these picture parts is from an orb. But if I click on it, you can see that you have to dig to get these ones. So they're all different. This one was from Nightthorns. Cooking. That one's done, so I don't know. Fishing, so this was probably digging then. But yeah. Yeah, watering flowers. This one we're doing pretty good at. You can tell that I don't water flowers a whole lot, though. Like, there is none regarding watering flowers that we're close on. Yeah, I just don't water flowers very much. I guess that's why I don't have a real ass garden. I would kill it. Yeah, it's why we don't have a plant either. That plant has to be fake. However, I'm gonna say fake plants have come a long way. You know, there are some really nice fake plants out there nowadays. It's like back in the day, you knew a fake plant. You knew if it was fake because it just looked like garbage. But now it's, yeah, I could fool some people with a fake plant. one's almost done. Okay, Disney fact time. Where do those trees come from? Nice proc. The red and white ones. 5 seconds, guys. No one knows? Jeez. And you watch a Disney stream. I can see that we're gonna have to stream more Disney. Okay. Gotta make sure you know your Disney facts. Thinking of fast ways to travel places. I did intentionally not answer, just in case people were busy in WoW and just needed a minute to you know, mouse back over. I'll go back to them. Here they are. These ones here. Which Disney cartoon are these trees from? Correct. Drackle is a good Disney fan.
Sometimes life's not fair.
And these haven't spawned. Where else can I get yellow ones? Let's see. I think that's considered orange. The docks. Oh, all the beginning areas of every DLC, basically. Okay, fine. Let's try the bind. Oh, that's my drink making that noise. Isn't it freaky sometimes when your drink makes, like, a gurgling noise? It's always, for me, in this particular situation, it's the ice. It's the ice, like, I don't know, maybe melting a bit and then, like, shifting. Yeah. But it always fucks with me. Is this considered the bind as well? Yeah. Yep. Almost done. My plan was that I wanted to have pretty much all this shit done by the next update. I put a pretty good dent into you know the almost 2 weeks that you guys didn't see me. well, I put a pretty good dent into this game. Yeah. And yeah. So we're pretty damn close to being decently caught up. Because I do miss being caught up. I used to be. The first couple of years of this game, I was always caught up. And then, I don't know what happened. Probably WoW. Always WoW. You can mine on the horse too, but I don't like to. I don't use the horse for all its perks, but you know, but I'll use it every so often to like get to far places fast. I still glide a lot, but I don't know if you noticed, but one of my horses has this glide. Yeah, I saw it get unlocked and I put it on a horse. Was it on my main horse? I feel like it would have, because this is the only horse that matters. Let's see. Yeah, right there. Yeah, because it's my favorite glide. Animation or whatever you want to call it. Yeah. There was like one that kinda not really looked like snow, but it just looked like it was just white, you know? And you get it at the beginning when you unlock the horses, but this one's prettier. And you don't run out. But I don't like being on the horse to mine or do anything really other than run, because there's a delay if you hit the proc. Yeah, you're like 99% chance you don't get all the goods from the proc in time, in the time limit, because of the delay that it takes for the horse to initiate it. And, yeah. Okay, well, let's go back. See if the other ones have spawned. What are we sitting at? How many? Just one. Actually, we're near the house. Let's go in the house quickly. Toss some shit.
Well,
So what's everyone doing? Should get some favorite items. Look at all the snow I have. Stacks and stacks of it. I would have more, but I decided that 2 rows was enough, so I've been using it and selling it. Yeah. Because it is more than enough to make whatever you want. Okay, got 13 in total for the white. Can't wait till I'm done with that, because basically after you're done with the puzzle, the storybook tales that I do, once you're done with that, there's no other real use for this, so you can turn it into currency. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Although it does look pretty to have. Yeah, I'll probably keep 1 stack just for looks. But these 2, we don't need 2 stacks after we're done. Oh, forgot BRB and back. Jeez. Jeez, but I told you a whole story. You mean you weren't here? What the fuck? I'm just kidding. Welcome back. Welcome back, Draco. Okay, most of this is getting sold, I guess. Sorry, Grandma somehow unplugged the microwave. Somehow unplugged the microwave, so unplug the microwave unintentionally. Okay. I'm just imagining where I have my microwave, and it's on a microwave stand in the pantry. But it is backed up against a wall, so to unplug it would take quite a bit of work. Maybe yours is on a countertop, but still, wouldn't you purposely have to unplug? Maybe I'm looking into this way too much. Yeah, tell me the layout, Draco. How this, because somehow equals accidentally, right? Somehow sounds like accidentally in my vocabulary. Yeah. Might as well grab this while I'm here. These are leers that I put out so that I don't have to run around for these guys. Yeah, I don't know what the time frame is. I think it's like every 20 minutes they will just leer to 3. I have to upgrade it, because if you upgrade it, you can get 4. And it's only on level 1. I've only needed it on level 1, you know. But I'm sure there's an achievement. In-game achievement. I've 100%ed these achievements, so... Okay, we don't need more. Why am I going after Sniffer? We got some other tasks. which is what? Oh yeah, yellow gem. And 30,000 star coins. Sell fruit. Okay, let's see if we can just get another gem. Oh yeah, I was gonna sell some of this stuff. Might as well do it right now. Or else I'll think that it's going in the house.
How's it going?
How's it going? That really didn't fit anywhere? And that's fruit though, technically. I might polish off that other. That looks like a new fish. That didn't go in the house. I'm gonna double check because I always do the auto transfer, but that doesn't work if you don't have like that type, right? And that might be new. Yeah, so I'm gonna hold on to that just in case. Some more fruit. Oh shit! 8 to 12 for that fucking pet, right? It's only 9, but you know, I gotta do things when I think about them, or else I'll get too sidetracked.
See you later.
See you later. Okay, sell fruit. Buy seeds from the Forgotten Land. Easy. It's on the counter, but the plug behind it doesn't work, so we have an extension cord running to the nearest working something. Unplugged the extension cord. What word could I possibly have blocked? To the nearest working. It's three stars, so it's a three. It was a three-letter word that I've. I think I get the gist anyway. The working one she unplugged. Okay. Weird that would be blocked. Yeah. Okay. And I have some stuff in an extension too. Yeah. Honestly, okay, this is gonna sound super ghetto, guys, but, you know, like, it's not like I haven't told you other things in my life that's, you know, all fucked up. But I have to actually, okay, if I go make a coffee, I cannot make toast. because the coffee, where the coffee's plugged in, and where the toaster's plugged in, if they run together, the breaker goes. Right? I know, so many times when we've like chit-chatted about stuff, I feel like we have a similar situation. We're both in older houses, and yeah, so yeah, it's just so fucked up. Yeah, good old houses. Yeah, for the most part, I remember, but I remember back when it was kind of not really a new thing happening, but new-ish, you know, couple of years, there'd be moments where I'd forget, and then everything would shut down. I'd have to go into the basement to, like, click it, you know, swap it back. Yeah.
Evening, y'all.
And it's always so bad because, like, when do you make coffee? When you first wake up, right? So it's, like, the worst time. If you forget, it's the worst time because it's not a good start to your day. Yeah. I'm pretty good at remembering now. I haven't done it in quite a few years, but I have to always remember that, you know, if the coffee is going, don't do some toast. Oh, yeah? Yeah, there's definite problems with this house, yeah. You know, basement floods sometimes because of the washer. And the dryer takes 2 hours to dry clothes. Yeah. I guess that's more an issue with the appliances than the house, but yeah, the two go together. Yeah. It's like, you know, a whole day adventure if we're gonna do laundry, pretty much. Which I did today. It was like a few hours today, because I did one load of, you know, clothes laundry, and then I did a load of cloths for, like, cleaning the house and stuff. Ours takes about 4+ hours depending on what we're drying. Right, yeah, like if it's jeans, it'll take a longer time. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny because, like, as I've said, I run a cleaning business, right? And sometimes I'll go into these places and their laundry works so good and their clothes are like dry in like 20 minutes, you know? And I'm like, man, that would be the life. that would be so nice. It's like, man, how's it feel to have a nice dryer? Like, a nice proper working dryer. Yeah. It's like sometimes having a business like that is the worst thing when you live in an old house. Because you just, yeah, you're walking into these nice houses that have fucking working appliances. Yeah. And you're like, maybe one day I'll win the lottery. Then maybe I'll have a nice nice dryer that dries clothes in less than 2 hours. Oh yeah, I can sell those, I think. We'll make sure. I'll do when we get fuller, we'll do another house trip. I'm right in front of the house, but I don't feel like going in there right now. I get through it, Stitch? What's going on? You need a nudge? Thank you. But, you know, at least I have one, right? At least I don't have to go to laundromat or something. That would suck. At least I can do laundry in my house. That's the way I look at it at the end of the day. I'm like, well, it might take longer than norm, but at least I don't have to drag my laundry outside. We had to find a working fridge from Facebook Marketplace as ours stopped last week, Wednesday. It's missing like 3/4 of the shelf, and the cheese and meat shelf falls off the roller, but hey, have a working one at least. I don't blame you there. We have, our fridge is actually fairly new. Yeah. Bought like, was it last year? I think I mentioned it on stream because it didn't like break down, but it was just not keeping stuff cold. So it is new, and because of that, I know the prices of fridges, right? So I don't blame you. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's the same reason why you know, I still have the dryer that takes 2 hours to dry. It's like, you know, it would be nice to buy a new dryer, don't get me wrong, but appliances are so fucking pricey. You know? So until it actually completely breaks down, which will probably pretty damn soon, yeah. We have a new washer. My tribe pays for one new thing every 3 years. Really? Time to get the fridge next. But then something else might break down by then, right? I guess it depends. Well, you know, no, time to get a dryer next. Yeah. Because you said your dryer takes a while. Got the washer this year, right? You gotta wait like another 3 years for sure. Yeah, but at least you have that option, you know? That's not a bad option to have, you know, especially if it's, you know, you said one new thing every 3 years, so that sounds like it could be almost anything. Probably house related though. I doubt they're, well, maybe they get you a vehicle or something, I don't know. I know over here, tribes do that. Yeah. I've seen, well, it's been a while, because I don't know too much about it, but I do know 20 years ago, and I get that was a long time ago, but 20 years ago, they would get brand new fucking trucks. Yeah, I remember being pretty jelly of all these people that were driving in brand new, that year, black Rams. And I'm like, damn, I wish I had that perk. And I know some get houses over here. Yeah. Another nice perk. And then some get free schooling. So, yeah. But the truck thing was at 18. It wasn't in every 3 years. It was when you turned of age. They would hand out. Yeah. I don't know if that's everywhere. And I'm Italian, so don't take my word for any of this shit. I do not have a tribe. But that's how it worked 20 years ago anyway. Dryer we have is the older type that is easy to repair. I've been lazy to replace the heating element. Yeah, I don't think my dryer would be easy to repair. But if a repair has to happen, I'm just gonna say it's only me that would do it. Like, this house is still standing because of me. Yeah, so I'd have to like YouTube some shit, you know. Yeah, but I don't think it's an easy, like, okay, I'll just put it this way. Clothes have taken 2 years to dry for about 10 years now. So, it's quite possible that, like, I've just adapted to it, you know? But if you could fix it, I would. I would try. Yeah, it'd be nice to have clothes drying and, like, what's the normal? Like 20 to 40? I would say 40 at max is the normal. Like, I don't even know what the normal time is anymore. Because I've just been so adapted to having to run the dryer twice, basically. Although my cleaning cloths get dry in like 30 minutes. But they're cleaning cloths. It's like, they're not even a medium load, you know? They're like a super small load. Yeah. Belt snapped, and that's how I learned how easy it was to fix. Yeah, I've definitely done some fixing of stuff for sure. You know, I'm a woman that's been without her dad for a while, so yeah, I've had to learn to be my own handyman. But I've never really thought about fixing the dryer, so I don't know. Guess I could, you know, make a good YouTube video. as long as it fixes, and yeah, I would hate to do something wrong and then all of a sudden I have no dryer. Maybe we'll attempt when I have backup funds. That way, if it fucks up, I just buy a new one. If it's an older one, then it's like 8 screws or so to replace the heating element. Okay. It is an older one. Maybe I'll take a picture the next time I'm downstairs. And I'll show you. But yeah, it's probably like 40 years old. Like around there. Yeah. The microwave's like that too. The funny part is the microwave still microwave shit better than like a new microwave. Yeah, it's like on one side having old stuff sucks, but on another side old stuff works better, you know? Like the dryer might be kind of crap, but the microwave is better than any microwave you can buy brand new. Yeah. Okay, cook a fairly fancy dessert. Fairly fancy. Well, let's just do fancy. You know how I've been saying I need ice cream for, I don't know, what, 2 months now? I finally bought some. Yeah. But it's not a tub of ice cream. I bought a 4-pack of strawberry drumsticks. Yeah. I love those things. So that's gonna be my weekend snack.
To move on.
And those things pricey, man. That cost me $9 to buy a 4-pack of drumsticks. Ice cream drumsticks. Yeah. You guys have drumsticks over there, right? I can't remember if drumsticks is like an American thing or a Canadian thing or an everything thing. Like, yeah. Yeah, I love drumsticks. They're so good. It's the cone. It's the cone that does it, right? Like, the ice cream's great, don't get me wrong, but the ice cream with the cone, and then there's that one that has, like, fudge in the middle. So delicious.
Come on, you know you want to talk to me.
Catch fish from somewhere trustworthy. Okay. Dig for pottery. Actually, wasn't that this area that I was gonna do that in? No, I think that was the new area. Let's go. Go here. And go. I'll dig over here. I should probably change up my house. That's my Halloween house. Little witch house. Need a Christmas one now, which there is one in the shop. I think that was a player house. But I just don't like it enough. That's the problem. I don't like it for the cost. Yeah, that is a player house. Yeah, it's not, I don't know, but it might be the only Christmas house. I wonder, do I have a Christmas house from past years? Let me see. Now you'll see all my house style. See, that is something that would be cool if WoW did, you know? It's nice to decorate yourself, but it is also nice to get house skins. And yeah, that would be... They could do so much with that idea in WoW. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to see them do what you're about to witness me do right now. So these are all my house skins. These ones, this top row is the default house. You just got the different colors. And then the rest is ones that I've bought. They've all, like, they don't give you any of them, right? Like, the default you got for free. But the rest, they have all cost. They've all been on the store. They've started putting some in Star Paths, but you do technically pay for the Star Path in a sense. Because it's a premium item and you gotta pay for the premium collection for Star Path. You know, kind of like D4 did something similar where, you know, I think the battle pass was like technically free, but if you wanted all the items, then you had to pay to be able to collect them all. There's the Hawaiian home. I love it, but I already have it out for Stitch because that's how I got it. It's his home. It is nice though. And there's the Cloud Cottage. Yeah, I don't see anything Christmassy. So, god damn it. Oh, wait. But I have that one out. Yeah. Damn, the Christmas ones that I have out already. There is this Frosty Forest one. We could swap to that for now. Let's see. Okay, it's pretty big for this area. Yeah. I don't know about that, actually. Maybe we swap the locations of that and swap it out, and then we can... Yeah, it's pretty fucking tall. Okay, let's move this, and then we'll put our house there. Jeez, it took a bit to... I'm gonna have to move a couple of things. Okay. Does that look better? It's still pretty tall for our view, but we can see it from here. Okay. Oh, I guess that's technically the front. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. There. Much better. Okay, so it's not really Christmassy. It's more wintry. But it's good for now. It's, yeah, it's just... I want a better Christmas house than what's on the store. Welcome back, a Black Dragon. Been following Mist of Darkness for 2 years, 11 months, 21 days, and 4 hours. Nice, nice. I feel like, yeah, I was just gonna say, like, were you following on YouTube and then it took you a bit to get to Twitch? Or, yeah, because I feel like it should be longer. Maybe you, accidentally unsubbed and then resubbed? I don't know. Sometimes Twitch fucks people over with that shit, too. So I'm not accusing you of unsubbing. But something clearly happened. Yeah. Unless 2 years and 11 months, that is roughly the time when they did the very first Twitch drop. And I know a lot of WoW people moved over to Twitch when WoW did Twitch drops. Yeah. So, yeah. Let me look at my video. Because I did a video when they did the very first Twitch drop, and that time frame is seeming kinda around. So you might just think you were following for longer, but it was on a different platform. It's probably YouTube, right? But definitely, nonetheless, you've been following for a while, for sure. Let me see. YouTube. It says 3 years ago. What's the exact date? November 1st, 2022. Okay. Well, that is close to 3 years. That is damn close. 2 years, 11 months, 21 days. It is close. And we probably would have known about the Twitch drop, right? We would have known it was coming, especially since it was the first time WoW did Twitch drops. So, yeah. Not to sound like I'm analyzing and being Detective Mist here or anything, but I think that is what, yeah, It all makes sense in my head. And I always felt that I obtained more of a WoW crowd over here when the Twitch drops started happening, and I'd already had a WoW crowd on YouTube, so I always just assumed that it was YouTube viewers coming over. Because let's be real, Twitch sucks for discovery. So does YouTube, but you know, if I'm gonna all of a sudden, you know, Twitch drops start happening and all of a sudden my WoW crowd kind of increases on Twitch, like, yeah, it was a no-brainer that it came from YouTube, my YouTube channel. Yeah, just because I, you know, like, I love WoW and all, but if I was a streamer that wanted to, like, if money was my #1 concern, we wouldn't be streaming WoW. WoW is way too oversaturated, you know? Like, you know? And don't get me wrong, like, I want to make money, of course, but if it was the major concern, yeah, we would be playing some game that is semi-popular, but not super popular, but popular enough to get noticed, you know? Like, yeah, that's what we'd be playing. Which I don't even know what game that would be nowadays. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe Animal Crossing, because it has its dying down stages. And, you know, I never get that with WoW. Even on WoW's worst days, there is still tons and tons of people streaming it, you know? So I just never get that with WoW. But anyway, that went totally off track. Thanks for the 2 years plus of following. We don't know exactly what the actual number is, but that one's probably right for Twitch. Yeah. I would check myself, but you also are a good chatter in the channel. I guarantee you your chat messages are 999 plus, just like Drackle's. I'll check, but I guarantee it. There's no way you're not max chat messages. Yep. Yep, that's what I thought. You pretty much have to be either new or a severe lurker to, like, not have 999 plus for chat messages. And I'm guessing I only see that, so you guys might have no clue what I'm referring to. But as a streamer, I can click on your name, and I'll see all your messages. Well, the first 999. Actually, you know what? No, it should be the most recent 999. So I probably wouldn't even be able to scroll up, you know, that far, a few years. But I can see the most recent chat messages. And then for the non-good ones of you guys, which thankfully, you know, is not very many. I feel like the only people I really ban is, you know, bots. Yeah. But that's what I see as well, if I, you know, banned or time geared or whatever. And then mod messages. Mods can leave messages like, this guy's a loser, don't respond to his chat. This guy doesn't like WoW enough. ignore his messages. Okay, what are we working on? I get way too sidetracked. Forgotten Lands. Okay, let's go. Oh, I was gonna dig for this pottery. I remember now. I need to make sure it is working though, so let's track it. We'll track thorns again later. Oops. Yeah, that's what I thought, because it says pottery material. That's why I figured that jar. Okay. We have to go to a specific area for this. Might be this area. Ooh. I haven't discovered that yet. I don't know. Sometimes they throw things in here that aren't in the game yet. And I feel like that is... Yeah, because that's something you collect, not make. Yeah, I betcha it's coming with the new update that shows up next week. Which is Cinderella, by the way, in case anyone was curious. And a new star path, Christmas star path. Man, I don't see the jar. Maybe the valley had it? I'm gonna have to look this one up, because I thought, like, I remember a jar being able to be digged up, but it's nowhere in my collection here. It's like they removed it or something. Unless they consider this broken weapon pottery. Did the new lore walking today? I need to do that. Along with all the other lore walking. but yeah, we should probably get that shit caught up before midnight comes out. It's showing 3, so I must have grabbed 3 somehow. Okay. Glade Sunlit Forgotten. Okay. Well, I was gonna go back there anyway. It sucks that you get a house deco for the reward, and it is buggy if you are horde. Oh, is it? Got that Ghost Bright Hound on the hunter. Oh, nice, nice. I always liked those spectral. That's when I grew an interest in the hunter, actually. Was when, I think it was Kata when they started. There was that area in Kata where you had the spectral pet that was super goddamn rare. And yeah, that's when I started having an interest in the hunter. You know, I would play my hunter every so often, but yeah. Meanwhile, I still remained a marksman. I just love marksman so much. But I wish I loved beast mastery more, because that's the spec you have to be to hold on to those special pets. Yeah. That's your hunter now, marksman. Marksman's the best spec. Yeah, it's great if you're after the combat style. Yeah. If you are just collect pets and, you know, want the coolest looking pets, then definitely Beast Hunter. But yeah, I just wish you could have best of both worlds sometimes. But yeah. Yeah, I would be marksman. And what's that talent that puts you solo? I can't remember the name of it, but I'd be marksman without pets. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be rolling solo. Yeah, lonesome, I think, or is it lonesome, or lone wolf? Lone wolf, I think, is what it's called. Yeah. So that's what I always was, lone wolf marksman. Well, up until when they allowed you to be lone wolf, because I believe that came in Legion, pretty sure. Sometimes it feels so handicapped to have one pet, though. I'm just gonna say, if you have like a hunter that, you know, because we all have multiple characters nowadays, let's be real. And I know for me, I have enough hunters to have them sitting in all specs. Just marksman's my favorite. That's the well-played hunter. But sometimes when I play the beast mastery one, and then I go to like a spec that can only have like one, well, it's probably different now. You could probably have, you know, they've probably changed the rules on the hunter pets now. But it always felt handicapped to go from a character that can only have one hunter pet to a character that can have a couple. It's called Unbreakable Bond if you want to go with a pet. Avian Specialization if you want solo with no pet. Yeah, I would be Avian, but it wasn't called that. It was called Lone Wolf or something. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm sure they changed the name after, you know. I just remember, I remember I was like the only one really going Lone Wolf back then, because it was Legion, and no one really wanted to go Lone Wolf in Legion. Like, why would you? You know, like, unless you're me. Reason being is you had the Legion pet, which was badass. Hattie or Hottie, I don't know if I ever said that pet's name right, but H-A-T-I, you know? And, yeah, I never saw anyone other than myself going Lone Wolf back then. And then it was near the end of that expansion. I'm like, okay, maybe I'll finally see what this pet's all about. Yeah. Was it meta at the final patch? See, I never purposely play the meta, so like when I'm playing a meta, a meta spec. Like, I didn't choose it because it's meta. I just choose what I like, and then I typically don't change my ways all expansion when it comes to alts. And, you know, I don't have to say much on my druid. You guys have seen me play the druid every expansion. Like, it's always the same. Druid's the main every fucking expansion. It's always boomkin. We might tank and heal once in a while, but it's always fucking boomkin. But with the alts, you know, I will decide at the beginning of that expansion which spec they're gonna go, and then I don't change my ways. So if it ends up being meta down the road, yeah, it was unintentional. And most of the time, I don't pick the meta ones. Yeah, I tend to like the specs that don't do well. Yeah. And it's not that I want some difficulty challenge or anything. I just tend to like specs that have cool abilities, and Blizzard makes the cool ability specs be crap, you know? Yeah, like when they fucked over Arcane for the longest of time. I used to love Arcane. Arcane Mage was the shit. Yeah. Now I feel like every spec is generally good. It depends on the kind of player. Like, I think every spec now can kick ass, but it depends how much ass you want to kick. Are you mythic rating? Are you doing plus 30 keys in M+, you know? Or are you mainly PvP? It just really depends on your playstyle. Not, like, if, I don't know, say Elemental Shaman is the meta spec. It's the meta spec for one direction most of the time, you know? Like, whatever the meta is, there's a meta for raiding, there's a meta, you know? Like, yeah. So it really just always depends which way you go, you know? It's like, my druid's a prime example. Boomkin is kick-ass, but is it meta for everything? Fuck no. Yeah. There's definitely certain things in, you know, and let's be real, most of the time the druid, balanced druid is not meta for anything, you know? It's only recent that they've been kinda, you know, putting it in that category. Well, you main druid? Never seen you play one yet, though. Right? Druid, what's that? Okay, we need to dig. Okay, we need a place that I haven't decorated. We'll dig right here and then I'll patch it up. I hate when they want me to dig in places that I've decorated most of it. Like there's pavement in most of this shit. Oh god. My view, because of that tree went, so god damn it. Yeah, fix this stupid road. Oh, that's the wrong one, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, something seems off. Remove that. It's this one, right? Yeah, why does something seem off here? Oh, it's this one. There we go. It would help so much if they didn't look different. Like, that looks nothing like that. That's like pure white. This is like shiny white, you know? Only seen you play elf in a fursuit. How do you know it's an elf? I keep wanting to go main resto, especially since Remix when I was healing. Like, I miss healing on the druid. The problem is I love Boomkin so much. I can't go back to being a main healer. You know, it barely existed to begin with. I've always been Boomkin, but in Wrath, I healed a lot on, like, I was mainly Resto in Wrath. And ever since then, I've wanted to go back, but I just got so pissed at them ruining my healing tree. My tree form. And I hold grudges. Even in video games. Sometimes I wonder why I don't main classic. Like, I am so the person that you would think would main classic. Because everything I love ranges from vanilla to lich. Especially when it comes to the druid and the way the druid played. Like, there was no better way that the druid played than Wrath. Wrath is my favorite expansion for druid combat. All-time favorite expansion, just for being the favorite expansion, is BC, you know, all-time version, vanilla, obviously. But Wrath, yeah, that was my funnest time playing the druid. And that's not because of Resto. I was doing a lot of Boomkin too. It's because of Treants. Treants were kick-ass in Wrath.
I want Bill to be happy.
And we gotta go somewhere else. I'm running out of room. I don't want to take out my... That's why I hate that this is one of the areas. They said there was a few. Maybe we go to a place that I have a little more space. Yeah, I don't want to fuck up my decorations here. But yeah, the only reason that I'm not, you know, the classic player that I probably realistically should be, is because I've been there, done that. That's literally the reason. That is the only reason. Yeah, it's,
I've never seen a kingdom like this.
it's that I want new content. Now, if they do Classic Plus and they do it right, I'll be there. I will easily be there. But yeah, it's, retail keeps me because they're the one with the new content, even if it's, like, crappy. Even if they make the game super baby mode, you know, I don't like that it's gone baby mode. But at least it's got new content, you know? And that's why Classic only holds on to me for the hype moments. Like, I'll usually be there for, like, you know, when Hardcore does a season, I usually, you know, hop over there for a bit. And, you know, and I may do their BC anniversary whenever it starts. And, you know, but I just never stay, you know? I just never stay because it's the same old all the time. Where was the other one? I gotta go to my Google. Glade, Sunlit, Forgotten. Okay. Glade, Sunlit. And then Forgotten is perfect because we gotta buy some seeds for one of our tasks. Okay, we got way more space, yeah, because, you know, this is fairly decorated too, but it doesn't have the pathways that other area had. I would like to do a little more with this area. I feel like I've kind of turned this area into a bit of a open space, not really a junkyard, because I think it looks nice here. But it's more a jungle vibe, you know. It's definitely, which is on purpose because this right here is Simba's home, you know. But point is, we can dig for stuff. I wonder if this counts as digging for pottery crab. No. We should be able to just do it all here, though. There's enough space. It's pretty when you throw fireworks at the enemies. In this game or in WoW? Oh, you're talking about my druid. You're being funny. You're being funny talking about my my spells. You're not wrong, though. I do love Convoke for that. Yes, it's great for the damage it does. Like, Convoke makes me look damn good. But it looks good. It is pretty to watch that spell go off because you got, like, the stars coming down and the fucking wrath and everything, right? Yeah, like, yeah. The one I like the most is not even a boomkin thing. It's a healer, it's a resto thing, but my favorite one to just kind of witness as I'm throwing it down is the what is it? What's the name of it? It's the AoE heal, the one that gets everyone. It's huge cooldown. What is that again? It's what's the name of that? Some sort of storm. Like any other time I know the name. Like, why am I drawing a blank to that fucking name of that ability? I hate that. You ever have times where you just you know what you're about to say and then you just draw a blank at the fucking name. Not tornado, because that's more like PvP type. Well, that's when I normally use that one. Fuck, I can't remember. It's clearly not coming to me right now. Damn, I hate when I grab furniture that I have 2 of. Okay. Time to dig more. Shit. Okay, finally. Stupid quest. Now I gotta clean up this mess. Okay.
Mulan sure seems happy here. Makes me happy too.
Hi there, pal.
Hi there.
Yay!
Oh, wasn't there a fishing one for this too? Yeah. Oh no, that's yeah, Glade of Trust. Who do I have? Yeah, let's get Goofy back. Fishing Park. Oh shit, you remember a while back I'm like, oh, I better go get that pet before I forget. Well, we're getting damn close to midnight now. Not super close, but it's like 10. We need to go do that before I forget. Right after I collect this. Okay. Okay, maybe we'll use our horse this time, unless I see it. Nope. Oh, actually, let's get a horse that needs levels. Yeah, Pegasus, because we need to try to get Tinkerbell. This horse is a troll. Just saying. It's a supposedly flying, right? But you don't really fly. You're just bouncing up and down. Yeah. No. Don't trust it. That's what this is. Actually, let's go through it, because this is, yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, this is how we escaped that area with Pegasus. We put her, or him, I don't know, through this tornado thing. Whoa, look, hey, are we about to unlock the other area? Is this the, oh, this is Honey Falls. This is my last area. I never thought about doing that till just now, so we're gonna unlock an area right now, guys. Which means I gotta go back to that other area.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Okay. We have every area unlocked now. Can't wait till Winnie the Pooh comes in this game. This whole area is waiting for him. See? Little honey pot over there. There is a pet for this area, but it was earlier, I believe. I didn't try to get it because I didn't have the area open. I thought it was gonna be more work than that. I thought it was gonna require Tinkerbell. But let's see. Maybe the pet's still there. I don't know. This one. Oh, not available today. Okay, but that white one is the one we came here for. Oh, hey, Darkwood? Oh, that's not Darkwood. It just... Isn't that so stupid? It looked a dark brown on the ground, and then when you pick it up, it's the brown wood. Whoa, this is a pathway now. Shit. I like that pathway. Okay, anyway, where's our one and only pet? There's Tigger! Okay, we can't leave the area. Let's see, does this count as leaving the area? Oh shit, we're supposed to be in 100. Think we'll be okay. Yeah, looks like we'll be fine. Oh, there he is. Oh, damn it. Hold up. I need some food. Aw, we didn't get him. Okay, that's the one and only pet available for me to try to get today. Oh, just the person I'm
Need
looking
anything
for.
from the market? Just come see me.
I don't need anything from the market, but
Whoa.
I do need your bonus fish. It said trustworthy, right? It was glade fish? Let's see. Yeah. I guess I could track the fish instead of the night thorn since that's the one we're doing. To be fair, night thorns doesn't need to be tracked. We, you know, we'll eventually ignite it. They're all over the place. One right there. I think I just tracked it because there was nothing else worthwhile to track, and I like tracking these. Unfortunately, the bonus fish don't count, but I still like to get bonus fish. Those pets are still 4, right? Ooh, 99% on my companion collection. Gee. Which I already knew. I know I'm almost done it. I act like it's news to me. I know my progression. Wardrobe, companions. I still think it's weird that they put pets in my wardrobe. My wardrobe collection. It's like, I'm not wearing the pets. Just saying. Like, I'm not Cruella over here. Oh, they are 5. Okay, let's get leveling. Oh, yeah. We might have to sell, because the problem with swapping the pets out is, okay, here you can see each pet has a row. Well, that's a perk when you level them, that they have a full row because they're level 5. So when you go to level a fresh pet, they only have 3 spots, which means you gotta have at least, what, 8 free space so that you can swap the pets out. Ooh, moonstone.
Hey there!
Hey there! I don't know if that's fair. That is though. Actually, no, I think I need to add bananas to the house. Should be good enough. This is my personal goal right here. You might notice that it's been 5 in a row all the way down. Yeah, that's intentional. So I'm not picking, like, my personal goal is to have every pet at level 5, but I'm not picking my favorites first. I'm going in a row. Yeah. So this one's a new one that I just recently got, so that's why it's kinda... I might see if I can get some other pet with it. Do I have a new bee or anything to level? Oh, but there's exactly 2 there, so I'll level them together. Yeah, I need something to go with that oddball. Yeah. I don't know. Let's level the bees, I guess. should totally make an ASMR channel and just fish. That'll be the whole channel. Just fish. It'll just be Disney Dreamlight fishing. I'll set up the mic to have a little echo happen every time a fish happens. That was totally an orb, wasn't it? No. Usually when it flies far back like that, it's an orb. But usually orbs make sounds too. Typically tell. Okay, done. White and fluffy. I think, can you... Oh, shit. Shit. I was thinking cotton, and I think I'm right, which means they want me to plant it. Yeah. The harvest ones can get a little tricky sometimes, because there's two harvests you can do. You can harvest your garden, but also, you know, technically, where's something? I'd use the trees as an example, but that's not, I guess kinda that's a harvest, but like the stuff on the ground, if you pick up, that counts as a harvest. Not flowers, but like this. Yeah, says harvest. Damn it, we gotta go to the house. Actually, well, a mushroom isn't fluffy, they only want cotton. Yeah. Damn it. Magic carpet.
The night is full of mysteries just waiting for us.
Ugh. What else do I have in here? Anna. It's like you want to pet them for experience, but not when they get in my way. Might as well pet both of you. It's cool that it went back to Nightthorns. It knew I was tracking it before. That's nice to know that there's kind of an unofficial cue to that tracking. I want to make another fish box here. Because, I'm fine with the way this one looks, although we could swap this one, actually. Because it's the one box that isn't like all the rows type box. Yeah, that'll probably be the one I replace. But where I'm not happy is this box. Yeah. I'm sure if you've watched me open the boxes, you know my routine. Yeah, I like everything, like one item is one row. Yeah, that's how all my boxes generally are. See, this one's a little out of order too. So that would, how much would I need then? I'd have 2 spare rows if I upgraded that box, which would put this guy on a row. Oh, we'd need a few, because this guy needs a row. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 11. And then this all that. And there's 2, 4, 6. Yeah, we're looking at easily 3 more boxes, which is 1,500 Dreamlight. Okay. This still didn't go. I think it's a new fish. Oh yeah, Tigger fish. I should have looked at the name of it. Yeah, that's totally new. It's Tigger. I unlocked them like a few days ago. Okay, so you go there. These can be sold. Okay. Trying to decide if I want to go make a dinner or snack on my snacks that are in front of me. Yeah. Do we do the... Well, both are unhealthy, to be fair. Okay, the options. The options are just eat some Cheetos and then go to sleep. Or make a pizza. I have a frozen pizza in the freezer. So both are not healthy options, but I've, you know, pizza probably healthier than Cheetos. Pizza? Okay. I will make pizza then when I log. Okay. I need to use this for energy next. Get it out of here. Okay, I don't know if I want to track night thorns right now, though. What else we got? Yeah, green gem, sure. Okay, I think I'm gonna do another BRB. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Again. And I changed again. Well, I'm still wearing the same shirt, but it is cold. So, sweatshirt time. I've had like 3 wardrobes in this one stream. Oh fuck. Okay, now I need a mining buddy. Did I make you mining by chance?
No chump.
No, you're a time bender. What's beast?
I've never seen a kingdom like this before.
He's mining. Okay. The beast. So will you, oh, I got this on the, why do I always flip it to the wrong side? I like it on this side.
This place is so strange.
But because I'm right-handed, I think I always flip it to the right. Not that it matters, but, yeah, I'm me. Anyway, I feel like I was asking a question. I think I was gonna ask, what are you doing? What are you doing, Dreckle? And WoW? Housing or... Well, you're probably doing things for decoration. Yeah. Where do I need to go for green gems? Valor Glade. Okay, good enough. Whoops. My bad if you heard that. Yeah. Guess I lifted up the mouse. The mouse is a little heavy, and guess I let go. It's as easy, it's as simple answer as that. Yeah. So in other words, heavy mouse dropped to the desk. Tour of grabbing decor vendors. Yeah, it's gonna suck when they add new things to those vendors. It's like, in the beginning, you can just grab a list and just make your rounds, right? But then what really sucks is when they update those vendors and you're constantly doing that, you know? Yeah. 'Cause there is a large list of them. I did go to the, which one did I go to yesterday? Berkshire.
Evening, y'all.
Evening, y'all. I guess I should stick around for his bonus, or else it's just gonna be randomly somewhere. He does follow where I go, though. Watch, I'll show you. I'll show you on the next mineral. Okay, so I'll go all the way over here. And he'll throw to me wherever I'm standing. Okay, that must be where I was standing when he threw. Yeah. Okay. Forest of Valor was the other one, right? Is that right? Yeah. You know what I've been wondering though, with the amount of vendors there is, and the fact that if you want multiple stuff, and it does cost gold, while it is cheap, it will add up to a bit. Do you think, and my answer is yes to this question, but do you think that they decided to do all those vendors to increase the cost or the revenue of WoW tokens? Because that is what I've been thinking lately. I'm like, that's a lot of vendors. They know damn straight it will add up to a lot of money once people are expanding decently and they can make a larger area of stuff, more fencing, you know, extra rooms, and yeah, and not everyone's gonna luck out and just like the free stuff, right? Yeah. So they will be buying off either the vendors or the shop. Yeah. And if, you know, if they're smart about it, they'll put most of it on the vendor, but for a lot, and then that would increase the sales of the token, right? But that's what I think. Yeah. And the only reason I think like that, just to give people a little explanation, is because I am a person who was on a mission to buy all the heirloom gear. And if you've never done that, just go do the math on how much that'll cost. I burned through a lot of gold. I did not buy a token to buy those things, but I went through over 1 million gold to purchase them. Which I only did because I'm a collector. Because that's crazy to do. Especially when they don't have experience anymore. But it made me think of that moment when I spent over 1 million on heirloom gear that I was never gonna use, but I bought just to have all the ranks. And it's really the ranks that did it. Heirloom gear is cheap if you're only buying like rank 1. But yeah. And yeah, and it would be kind of similar. You know, maybe not quite. I don't think the decorations would be nearly as expensive as the heirloom gear cost me. But, you know, it could get, you know, like, I don't know, what's the average player holding on to, you know? Like, I don't think the average player holds on to 1 mil plus gold. I think the average player probably has 100,000 at most, maybe. You know, if you play a lot, maybe 500,000 mil, but, you know, unless you're a gold farmer, but if you're a gold farmer, you're not an average player. But yeah, that's what I think. Not that they have to do it that way. Like, they could easily just sell all the, you know, put the crap stuff in-game, the good stuff on the shop, and boom, done, right? Like, you know, we all know that if Blizzard wanted to, they could make their money off of housing. Easily. You know. And I have a feeling that when they do start putting it on the shop, I have a feeling that, well, we already know how it's gonna work, right? Because it's gonna be, there's a currency thing that goes with it, and, you know, which a lot of people are upset about, but who cares? It doesn't exist yet. That's a problem for another fucking day. right? But what I think they will also do is I think they will put it in bundles, kind of like mounts. Like I said it the other day, it's been a while since we've had like a $20 mount on the store. They're always 40 because they always come with a pet. They're always in a bundle now. You know?
Where they are.
Well, not necessarily a pet, but they always come with something, right? And I think that's probably what they'll do for that. You know, aside from the single currency thing. You know, because that, I'm not surprised they would go that route. Yeah, many games do, and they win. Because you will always just be that much short to get your item, so you'll have to buy more currency. And that's how they get you with that system. So you always like either don't spend all the currency you buy, but also never have enough to the next item, you know? It's like that sneaky little system, you know? It's kind of like selling 100 currency, but charging 99 for the item. It's like, yeah, okay, if you want another item, you're gonna have to buy another.
Remember, even miracles take a little time.
Yeah. Was Green Gems, no, we're supposed to be here. Yeah. I think we're just waiting on respawns. Green gem. You see that? Bretzels. Okay, well, went on respawn now, so we'll just go back to Glade. Evening, y'all. I think he threw it over the fence way. Jeez. Luckily I can get it if it's close enough. Well, I could always get it. Yeah, if I wasn't close enough, I can go through the entryway, but the point was I didn't want to. Did I get this one already? Yeah. Okay. Hopefully the other area spawned. Oh shit, that's where we're at. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Oh, we are not going up here. Yeah, and I don't think Remix had any fencing. I didn't log over because I didn't feel like it. But I did take a peek at the list of housing items for there. And I didn't see a fence on there. Which is unfortunate. A green fence? It's like if you wanted to kind of go the spooky vibe, which seems to be most people's themes from what I've noticed. You know, because of the floating house. And the green fence would fit that vibe real good. The vibe I'm gonna go is, well, as you know, I love my winter. So my vibe is gonna be like a winter cottage type vibe.
Hey, I bet your first friend was a toy. Am I right?
No, house will not be flying. He'll be on the ground. You know what I could see them do? Like, you're an Animal Crossing player, so, you know, from what I've gathered anyway. You remember how you could go visit people's places through a code, right? And also there was the clothing thing for custom clothing. You could like share codes, put the design on clothing. I'm thinking that they should do something like, you know, they probably, I don't know, how would that work? I guess it's an open world, so people just probably go into house. Actually, that's a good point. Is someone breaking into my house right now? Do I need to lock the door? In WoW? My house is armed right now. Real life house is armed. I'm only talking about the WoW house. Yeah, do I need to go lock that door? What's security like in the WoW house? Because it is, like, people can see your house, right? I didn't think about trying to go into a house. I should have the last time I was on to see if you can.
If you're wondering what to do, just listen to that little voice inside.
Which I'd be okay with, like, for a neighborhood type vibe, right? Because then you'd bring in people that, you know, you semi-trust, I guess. But it's default, no one can visit, you have to run it on. Okay. Yeah, so you have to be logged on for them to be able to go into the house. So the only way to get in the house is probably by being partied up, is what you're saying, right? I can't wait to see people who don't realize how serious of a problem that can be, and they just let whoever in there. Yeah, there's a reason I asked that question. And the games that you are able to bring people just at any time, they were a lot less population than WoW. You know? In WoW, that could be a very trolly situation. That'd be like getting your guild bank stolen. You know? That would be the same situation as, like, people, you know, I would hope no one does this nowadays, but back in the day, there'd be, like, these stupid guild masters that would fucking just give everyone access, and that's how they'd get their guild stolen. And I never understood, you know, like, I've been a guild master since 2006. Yeah, it was BC when I made the guild, because prior to that, I was in a raiding guild, like a different one. And from the get-go, I didn't allow full access to that shit. But that's what the housing situation could be if, yeah. I've always been overly cautious, though. That's why I've never had any problems in life, probably. Yeah. Yeah, the guild has never been stolen. I've never been scammed. You know? It's easy to not be when you have the trust level issues that I do. Hard for people to scam you when you don't trust a damn thing. But nonetheless, good that they have some security there. I read, I think it was last night, I read some comment somewhere, I can't remember where this WoW player was like, oh, you should add guest book to the housing. And it's like, ugh. Like, I get why you would ask that, you know, it does sound like a cool feature, but if they can type anything they want into that guest book, like, come on, like, this is a game with millions of players, you know damn straight there's gonna be some racist shit in that guest book. Yeah. And it don't matter if they got blocked words, you can turn any racist word into a different word and people will know what you're talking about. Like, you can't block every word out there. Well, you can, but, yeah. Let's be real, we're talking about the Blizzard team. That's why I think most of the more popular ones are solo player experiences, right? Yeah, and I think that's a big reason. Not that, like, you know, take this. You guys always just see me solo because I'm really the only one of my friends that plays it, other than a couple. But this game is actually multiplayer. You can play with people. I could be grouped up with... well, I don't know if I can bring more than one person here. But yeah, and then it's the same with Animal Crossing. You just never see me play with anyone. Yeah, it's like if you don't play those two games, you probably think this is only solo. Yeah, I'm just never grouped up with anyone. I was playing Animal Crossing with Arsenal back in like 2020, but that was about it. And we tried multiplayer in this one. It sucked back then. I don't know if it's improved. But it sucked back then because you had to go in multiplayer for a couple of items, and those items were like god awful. Yeah, we ran around for like an hour, didn't even find one. Oh yeah, I gotta get planting some cotton. That's one that's not getting harvested tonight. I'll probably only be on for like another hour or so. And we just got royal tasks. Might as well knock out this night thorn finally, I guess.
Evening, y'all.
Evening, y'all. Oh, yeah, you don't have the night thorn perk. See?
Gee, there's some mean old birds around here.
I'm gonna grab Shadow Mist. She has the perk. That way we can run fast while we do it. Shit, I can't remember how you do it. Wait. Is it... Okay, that's how. Did it count? Yeah, okay. There was one back there, but it looked like it would be a nuisance to jump. No one didn't count. We didn't actually jump it. We jumped something that was near it. It's a good perk, but when you're very much decorated in this area, it's kind of fails a bit.
Evening, y'all.
Okay, we need to go somewhere else. Oh no, I don't like being in my pumpkin. Yeah, I'm always worried I'll accidentally harvest. And this is a level 10 horse. We didn't harvest anything over there, did we? Everything's still in shape? Okay, good. Nice. Craft a potion you can really dig. Ugh. God. I don't like those ones because they use Dreamlight. But I hope they're okay with the lowest quality one. that's this one. Oh, goodbye, 500 Dreamlight. I hate that they've added those kind of tasks in, because, you know, I'm trying to save my Dreamlight. Spend time with Donald. Okay. Might as well do that. Is he at home? Yep. I don't blame him. We just budged right in and just walked into his home at 11:30, almost.
I'm so grateful that Belle sees.
See a beast. Okay, we need to go to the house. Maybe I'll grab some
You're making so many dreams.
horse favorite food. Doesn't he look cute? He's ready to serve some ice cream. We need to set him up in a little booth. Okay. All those flowers is because of the pets. They pick all these flowers. That's why our bags are filling super fast. Yeah. It's another reason why I want to just get their levels over with, because hate to say it, but I'm not going to hang out with the pets after that, because they when they're leveled up, they harvest for you. So you end up with all this garbage in your bags. That's like their perk, but I consider it a negative. Man, how do I have that much? That quest was only to mine 5 green gems. How'd I end up with 55? The mining perk is not that good. Just saying. Like, it's usually like 1 or 2 extra. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah, and my pets are not the mining perk one. Oh, I don't know. It's just bizarre. So foggy. What the fuck?
I bet I'm the first demigod you've met, right? Hi there, pal.
See, they're picking flowers as I'm selling. I can see them going into my inventory. Fucking pets. I'm just gonna sell them. Keep that one. Shit, I had more than... No, that's the 50. Never mind. Okay. Almost 50,000 gold we just made. That should complete one of the tasks. Take a picture of Scrooge's store. Nice and easy. Oh, it's tracking that again. Yeah, it goes back to, it's a queue.
Goodness, I'd rather
If you're
try.
tracking something before it, it just bounces back. It's kind of cool. I like that. But I don't want to track that right now. I say we track the Donald so I can see when he's getting close. Oh, unless I track the... Oh, that's to earn Dreamlight. Oh, ouch. Okay, yeah, let's track that one. That's gonna be a bit of a rougher one. But I do have a couple for royal tasks, so that's where we'll earn some of our Dreamlight. Okay, I do want to get as many nearby. Okay. We're gonna harvest our garden here and then I'll plant some cotton. Oh shit, that was my last one.
place is almost as peculiar as Wonderland.
We could... what if I get a task to do a dream snaps, though? Yeah, we gotta hold that off because this ends on Sunday, and I won't have another dream snaps that I can do. Like, dream snaps is weekly, and it resets on Wednesdays. So, yeah. Yeah, we can't submit that. Just in case I get a task, and I know damn straight we're gonna.
Look at them jewels just sparkling up there.
Okay, I need to go get... Actually, we could... Let's use Pegasus so we get some run experience. I'm pretty sure I'm right about this one, but I don't want to plant the wrong thing, so I'm just gonna double check, make sure it is cotton. Okay, I was right.
How's it going? Whoa!
Oh, hello!
Oh, damn it. Okay, well, we have to, because I like getting bonus. But we'll have to get Donald back right after. Okay, we will go get Donald. I was pondering whether to get him back because I think cotton doesn't take that long to grow, but I need
Time to sleep. See ya.
I need the Donald progression for this task. On a plus side, they're both hanging out at their houses, so it's been kind of easy to find them.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Okay, to this. You know, the nice part is since the Wish Blossom is also Dreamlight, so we could go over there. I don't keep that stuff on me anymore, though. I have those.
The valley is looking splendid.
What was better? Daily discussion we can do.
Thank you for stopping by.
jeez. Were they in the other restaurant? Damn it, I'll get goofies then. Oh shit, they were right there. Well, we might as well feed
Hi
two
there,
of them, I
pal.
guess.
Hey!
Hello.
Woohoo!
Gotta go. Bye.
I'm the one leaving. Okay, I think since the Dreamlight is gonna take a while, I don't think we'll hit 7,500 before I log. I'm gonna track Donald. Yeah, his will end before that one. Because I'm getting sleepy. So as soon as Donald's 30 minutes is done, which it's not really 30 minutes. Yeah. It's, they have a horrible of time in this game. Yeah. Like, just watch. Count your 60 seconds. You won't see it go up a minute within the time you count it. I was gonna see... nah. I was gonna go in the house, get his food, but that pauses. So that's another thing. Certain things pause the spend time task. If you're in the house, I believe it pauses. I think it pauses in the restaurant. So any building.
My buddy Shay.
Oh, I did jump quite a bit there. I wonder if maybe they changed the way it tracks. Let's see, it just went to 18. It's 11:46. Let's see if we see it jump 5 by the time 11:51 happens. Which you can see for yourself since I showed the clock on stream. But they might, maybe they do it that way now. Only count 5 minutes at a time.
Oh, if you see the light.
Let's see if it adds up.
If you
Yeah, we could sell 5 fruit. Do I have 5 on me? 3 lemons. I'll just grab some apples. Good enough.
Hey there!
All those flowers, jeez.
Whoa!
Okay, see if I can find 4. Oh, nice one. There's a lot there. The Nightthorn perk I like. You know, I don't like a whole lot of the horse perks, but the Nightthorn is convenient. It's like, you don't even, God, you just jump over them, right? Boopy doopy. A Drackle. You still in WoW, or did you swap games?
Well, I've certainly
Mine 4 rocks in a Vitalist Mines. Okay. Okay, we're right in sunlit, so we can do that. Okay, yeah, I guess they do count every 5. It did go up. Okay, I'm gonna untrack it then. It should just complete in, well, I guess 10 minutes, because it goes up every 5, so it'll probably take 5 minutes for 1 minute. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Yeah, because it'll hit 29. Okay, I'm not gonna bother swap into a fishing guy. It's that close. Where are they? Oh. Nice. I love when that proc happens, because it actually counts. And more night thorns? Jeez. Oh, actually, Pegasus was able to hop, right? Because I'm trying to get Pegasus to 5. Pegasus could easily be 5 right now. Because I haven't given the favorite items yet for the day. I normally don't. I'll do it for the characters, but yeah. The horses, it's like, I don't care enough to get them leveled super fast. Yeah. But Pegasus, we do actually need decently leveled so we can get Tinkerbell dealt with. Oh, you know what? There was a bunch near these houses. It didn't count. And now we're stuck. Okay, we gotta jump from this direction. There we go. Did that count? Oh, sometimes it misses. That's okay. It's good when they're in open areas. Yeah, that one's gonna suck too. I'm gonna go to Eternity. There should be tons. They're not night thorns, but they should count. Oh, 29 over 30. Okay, it's close enough. I'll just do one of these. It's for Dreamlight, so just go back. I want to do a puzzle before we end. There's 3 bananas. I told you it would take 5 minutes for it to go up 1. I knew they were gonna do it that way. Damn, inventory full. Fuck.
Good to see you.
It's all these damn flowers the pets are collecting. Damn, I don't know what I can get rid of here. Let's go to the house. God damn it. Actually, no. There was a bag of... Yes, we can toss that. And that. Okay. All we need is just one thing of bananas. Hey Panda, how's it going? Man, another royal task. Jeez. Good, just finished your raids. Nice. You get anything out of them? Got one piece, but it was just a set piece I will rarely use. I know, it's sometimes a piss off when you finally do loot something and then it's, you know, just not something you're gonna use. Meanwhile, there's probably something in there that you're after. Yeah, I was talking about you earlier, actually, because people were sharing their Mist of Darkness stream viewing time, and I told people that because I shared mine with them, and I told people that you were the first streamer that I watched. Back in your Hearthstone days. And streaming days. Yeah, because I don't think you stream anymore, do you? Yeah, it's been a few years. Yeah, I figured because, you know, I follow you, so I feel like I was seeing you go live. And it feels like it's been a while. Okay, well, Donald is leveled. I'm gonna go do a puzzle. And then I gotta go sleep. Which puzzle am I gonna do? Let's see. Okay, I don't have 20 on me. I have 13, so it's gonna have to be either Peter Pan, Robin Hood. I don't have enough for Alice. Coco. Yeah, Coco, Robin Hood, or Peter Pan. You guys have a preference? Oh, actually, let's put it to Robin Hood and Peter Pan. I don't want to go farm the second item there. Yeah, I just want to craft the last item, the black one. I'll give you half a minute and then I'll decide for myself. Okay, I've decided Robin Hood. Yeah, because Peter Pan we have on the in the valley, but Robin Hood we don't. So do a Robin Hood. What was the item for that though? Shit. Which one? It was the frog. Okay. 10. Goodbye, hard-earned white snippets. Actually, I could have just went right to the library. The library is so close to the bind, so I always forget that there's an actual port there. Just because I don't expect there to be, since it's so close to the bind.
Sure is a
Sure is, Goofy. Okay. Let's do a story. I think I'm 9 out of 10 for this too, so... Which is weird because I've done more than 9, so I don't know where that in-game achievement really comes from. Okay. Robin Hood. Oh, look at that. Oh, Robin Hood's a 5-star too. Ponder that one. After doing the goblin intro quest, I understand why there is so few goblins. Oh, goblins was, when I think of the goblins, and especially few goblins, I think of Nemesis when I did that. That was god-awful for goblins. Yeah. Because, you had to kill, like, the players, right? You had to kill the goblin players. You had to kill a lot of them. And yeah, that's when I realized that next to no one plays goblin characters. that took so fucking long. God, I wonder if they turn that into a decoration fucking achievement. Oh my god. Thank God I've done it. So if it is a decoration achievement, I'm good. Yeah, but I could see them doing it. It's a god-awful achievement. It is to kill every class. Just some are worse than others. Or every race, I mean. But yeah, I could see them. I could see them actually making players do that shit. That's why I said, like, before they brought player housing in, I said they are gonna force people to become me, right? Or players like me that collect absolutely everything like that. Yeah. Yeah, if you weren't a collector to begin with, yeah, that is what player housing is gonna do to you in order to get all the decorations. Yeah, looks like it would be that way. Need a corner piece. I need this back over here. It just drags on for so long. Why are you doing? Well, I guess it's probably for decoration, right? I feel like for at least December, I should stop asking that question. Everything that everyone is doing is probably for decoration. Yep. Oh, that's one too. Voila! Cute. It's a bunch of pictures. Okay. Getting damn close to having all this shit done. Look at this, guys. There's three on each page, and is there 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12? Is there? Yeah, that is the only set. Okay. So done. If you don't see materials needed, they're done. So need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which it's gonna be a slow 6 because it's the rare items. Yeah. They all require these black ones. This one's gonna be rough. I'm gonna leave Inside Out for last because all 3 of them are black. So what does that mean? Well, to put it in the simplest of terms, we need 60 in total. And I can only get, you need the white snippets to turn into the black. You can only get 4 a day. If I use a snippet buddy, I can get 8, but that is the max. With the perk, I could get 8. If a proc happens, I can get an extra 3, but, you know, that's not confirmed. You know, like you're not just gonna get a proc every time. So yeah, I would say all in all we can bank on 8. So yeah. So in other words, that's gonna take roughly 8 days to get that, unless, you know, a proc happens. Then maybe 7. So yeah, that's like a full fucking week. So we'll do these others first. So what that really means is that I probably won't finish this till the end of the month. Depends how much Disney I stream, but this alone, Peter Pan, is gonna take 2 days. Unless a proc happens. And then this one, you know, a few days. So we're looking at, I would say, like, add Coco in the mix, and that's a week. And then another week roughly. So yeah, 3 weeks. Yeah, I think, yeah, end of the month. And that's only if I'm streaming a lot of Disney. Yeah, that depends on if I'm logging in. Oh, it was 30, not 10. Okay, that makes more sense. Nice. Okay, just in the off chance that I do not log in again until after Sunday. Sunday's when the Star Path ends. So I've already bought everything that I want, but we're just gonna spend just to use it up. So I got 430. We'll just buy some crap. The plan is to play Disney on Sunday, but, you know, I don't know if I'll end up choosing Disney or WoW yet. So, you know, I should take the moon. Yeah. Yeah. Although, I can always buy that if need be. Maybe we just take the... Actually, is it all I'm missing? Yeah, might not matter. We'll be in the bonus section. Okay. So we'll take that. Made a Lightforged Draenei Paladin and named her Hoa Press. I don't know what that even was. 400? Look at that. Look at us collecting Moonstone. That's what this is, that's what this is good for, is Moonstone, honestly. Yeah, you get a good chunk. But then you spend it to, like, be able to collect everything, so I don't know. You get about what you spend. But at least it's a way to earn it back, I guess. Oh, there's another 610. And that. Okay, so we have a little bit left. So buying all that is what opens up the bonus tab. And there is a house in there. It's not that I don't want it. It's that I don't like it enough to rush the Star Path. Yeah. But this is the house, and you'd have to clear all the other pages. It's not bad, and if we just happen to get it, cool. But yeah, it's not horrible. Honestly, I could just buy the tokens and then just be done with it. You spend Moonstone to buy. It does get pricey. I did it one time, but I had to buy a lot. So, yeah. I don't think we'd have to buy as much as I had to that time. But we're definitely not gonna... Yeah, I think you need the whole... Oh, it says obtain at least 4 of the 6 from page 2. Really? So you don't need to obtain everything to get the house? I'm surprised in that. Okay. So... But you do need to obtain, like, all 3 of these from the looks of it. Oh, no. 2? Let's see. Let's see. They're all pricey, though. I only have 175. I don't think we're gonna pull that off. And unfortunately, I like the 60 and 50 better than the 40. Ugh, good. Might as well just buy it all. Yeah, I'm just not even gonna bother, really. Yeah. I think I'll be on, you know. We just, it depends what tasks there are left. If it's a task that takes 3 days, worth it.
Good for your body. Remember to hydrate.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
That's all I got. It's a good time to end. Hydrating. That tree looks kind of badass. Okay, well, I guess I'll get this. See, the silly part with the bonus page is it's stuff I have. It's just different color. That's how this works. And then the unique thing is the house. It fucking pisses me off. It's like just getting different colored stuff. But this sucker's cool. This is a gliding thing, which I have of a different color, but because you can see it in the regular rewards. Yeah, it's right there. That's the one I have. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I don't know. Do I get all 3 or do I try to get the house? I don't know. And by try, possibly Sunday. There's no way I can afford the house today. I think the house is like 100 or 150, and we're not even on that page yet. Okay, I will see what we can do with that. And that. Yeah, we only have 65 now. Yeah, I would need to purchase 3, right? 4. Yeah. I don't know. What if I'm just like a tad short though? And I don't know. A part of me wants to just go in a row. But let's see. How much would I need? We'll do like 60, 70, 140, 70. Well, 175. 205, 255, and then I don't know how much that is, but I'm guessing 100. Okay, let's see how much tokens we'd have to buy. Which we're not doing today, but I'm just seeing if we don't log in. That's how much it would cost us. 2,500 moonstone. If I wanted that house. Yeah. Because I'm starting to like the house now. I'm starting to think I want that house now. Okay. But I think we will have to buy a little bit because we're bound to get a talk to this person 3 times and it ends on Sunday. Oh, yeah. Okay, cancel. We'll check back on Sunday. Even if I play WoW, we'll do a quick login at the end. Yeah, that's how we'll do that. If I end up deciding that. Okay, I'm just gonna buy this one then, just to get everything. Okay, that's all we can do. Well, I guess I could buy the 10. I don't know. I do want that tree. Let's see, how many points do I have in, let's see something here. 20, 40, 60, 80, and 110. Is that right? Yeah. So 110, and what do I need? What was it when I calculated it? I already forget. 60, 70, 105. Actually, let's do it. No, I did it that way the last time. 60, 70, 140, 190, 260, and then 360. Yeah, that's a lot. I don't remember calculating 360. Oh, you know what? I probably didn't count the price of the house because I'm just guessing at that cost. Yeah. And then there is actually another page if I wanted 90, but that one's only 10. Yeah, they do that one cheap. So. Okay, anywho. Do I want to log out here? Let's get on the main side. Actually, I wonder if the cotton is done. It needs watering. I'm actually kind of grateful for that. I didn't really want to harvest it. But it is one of our tasks. We'll harvest it the next time. Okay, so I have nothing scheduled into YouTube, but I'll schedule something tomorrow. There probably won't be a stream tomorrow just because I'm gonna get home late, but I'm sure there'll be a stream Saturday and Sunday. Just for those that watch for that. And I'm off to bed. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. And, yeah. Catch you later. Bye. Have a good weekend.